은인자! いらっしゃい。エビちゃん、エビちゃん、もういっちゃん。
The free battle is on! This battle will be played according to Poke Cup rules. go into battle poses. What's next? Yeah, it's a hit! It improved its defense. The intense battle continues. They're staring each other down. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Gengar! The other trainer also changes Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard! How will this swap affect the outcome? They're staring each other down.
Hello!
Hello!
How is it going? I am your host, Tom.
And I am also Tom, and tonight we are here with the Pokemon Battle Stadium Championship. What an exciting night!
I'm
Woo!
excited.
I can't
How
believe they
is
do this on a
everyone in
Monday.
First I'd like to say hello, everyone. Pretty Chill Charlotte. That is way too big in the chat. Pretty Chill Charlotte. Incarcerated Dreams, Renata Chu, Meditate. I want to give a nice thank you to Rogue Spectre
Whoa, I see that shit.
for the follow, and Mary Rose Stewart.
The chat is huge.
For the follow. Thank you everyone for the follow. I really appreciate y'all. Without further ado, I have to refresh my screen. Give me a second, everyone, because there's no way I see the shirt.
Tom's my favorite.
Shern, the Shern, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Hello.
We have our you don't want
Rules first. Rules first. Thank you.
Yeah.
you
We're
wanna
gonna
be
get into the
introduced?
explanation.
Do you want to be introduced right now, Tom?
Yeah, we've got.
We have
another
our
Tom.
other
Tom, if you
host.
want to come and join us in the studio.
I'm not gonna sit. Yeah, we have our other host here.
It's great to be here, folks. You know, I was just thinking, when's the last tournament? We had that punk kid Ash come through and lost again, of course. But it's always great to see him every year.
Yeah, you love to see Ash. He's a fan favorite for sure.
Yep. Literally the fan favorite. I mean, other than Rock, what, Misty
Misty, oh, the water trainer, yeah,
and
Brock.
Rock,
Mhm.
right? I know Pokemon.
I feel like I'm watching a professional sports broadcast or something.
It's almost like we're a bunch of professional sports broadcasters.
What a coincidence.
Hey, Tom looking fantastic. Tom indeed is
Tom
looking fantastic.
Pretty fantastic.
Mhm.
I agree.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get into explaining what we're actually doing, kind of talking about how how the bracket is going to unfold that you guys can absolutely bet on. We 100% encourage it. And we'll get into the rules and then we'll meet the contestants.
And what a lineup we've got here tonight. I mean, from all over Kanto. You're from
look
Peter
forward.
City all the way down
right.
to Volusia. It's crazy.
What a lineup. So let's get into it. Do you have the rules pulled up?
I don't.
Tom, do you have the rules pulled up?
I do.
Are we just reading the rules?
Yeah.
Where are they? Here?
He's got them. Do we want to go pull them up on the screen for Twitch?
Yes, would you like to show us the screen? Or would you like to show us the screen for Twitch, Tom?
Yes.
Tom, go put those rules
Yeah.
up. No.
Oh, no.
I mean, again, we're not actually real professional sports broadcasters. We don't do the talking part. We're behind the camera.
Why do you close the door? Tom, let us know when you're ready.
Tom, let us know when the rules are up. Chat, it's really nice to hear from all of you.
Yes, also, yes. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all?
My
You
new
got-
fave TV personality.
We've been very excited for this. I know everyone's put a lot of effort into this. Tom,
A lot of
A lot of
effort,
time
Tom.
and-
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see it happen.
The rules are up, Tom. All right, guys, let's get into the rules.
Alright.
Uh, just so we're not sitting there
Inside it.
talking in silence. Absolutely. We are trying to add the mic to that scene. We have, in theory, added the mic to that scene, but it's not coming through. So,
Yeah,
again,
Tom, I don't know why that microphone isn't working, but hopefully it gets there very soon.
Tom, we need somebody to come and fix this. But some of you guys saw the rules. I don't know if you heard any of what we were saying about self-destruct. But yes, Shern, you brought up a pretty good point. There is no self-destruct. But that is not to say that they can't self-destruct. You can absolutely self-destruct. But if your Pokemon, if it's your last Pokemon, and you cause it to self-destruct, you will lose the match. You will forfeit the match. But
You can, if you feel so inclined, you can yourself, in the audience, self-destruct by dropping or donating 1,000 bits. That's or a $10 donation will allow you to self-destruct on stream. So
find yourself on the wrong end of a team, well, maybe that person's got their final Pokemon up, and maybe that Pokemon can indeed self-destruct. Who knows? We're not
That's right
saying
there,
you can
Tom.
make the election, but... Anyway, we will try and get those rules back up so you can hear us and see the rules. But essentially, it is a standard Pokemon match. We are playing the Poke Cup. Mew is not invited. Everyone is a level 50 Pokemon, so the playing field is, in theory,
I switched over.
equal.
I gotta make sure.
Theory. When we taking shots.
Yes,
You know what?
you work.
Take shots every time Tom messes up.
Wait a minute. I feel like I was directed at Tom.
Alright guys, so we are going to go ahead and we are going to bring in some contestants. You've met Tom, our sideline reporter, but now let's meet our psychic type?
That is correct. We are, what? Psychic type?
Psychic type! Let's meet our
Let's meet our
psychic!
psychic type!
Psychic type, come on!
Your mind is weak, but your Pokemon are weaker.
It didn't work.
What? What?
It's fine. Did it
It
show a
didn't
little bit?
loop. It should have looped.
Am I working?
Oh, but did it show a little bit?
Yeah, it played the whole thing. It just, I don't.
We'll make it loop next time.
We couldn't hear the audio, so I didn't know.
Oh,
All right. Hello.
Psychic type! Psychic! Welcome! 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 Psychic type, if you would speak a little louder.
Me.
How's it going?
How's it going? How do you know?
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, psychic type.
Javi. Javi, how are you feeling? First and foremost, tell us about your Pokemon.
My main Mr. Mime, the real one, he's like,
Okay.
I got, Popping on my team too, mad related with him, because, you know, he be blowing those spit clouds, like,
Alright, Javi, our psychic type Pokemon trainer, how do you feel about this upcoming, your first in the tournament? How do you feel about it?
oh, well, let me tell you, I already know. I'm good
Oh, is it because you can see the future?
with psychic. Yeah, what can I say, it's easy.
Is there anyone in the competition you are not looking forward to fighting?
Let me think. Like A's into the future. No, I'm confident. Everyone else's Pokemon suck. What can I say? I am the very best.
I love that. I love the confidence. Is there
You
anything
wanna
you want to
pick up?
leave the people on?
Start dropping your bets
What
on
do you
me.
mean?
Safe bet, I can tell you.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Psychic. We will see you out on the battlefield for the very first competition.
Where's your...
The cord was in front of the PS4.
This?
Mhm.
What do you mean next?
Up next, let's meet the normal type.
Our normal type. We
Here-
don't have a thing for her, so I'm just gonna cut shit here.
Let's bring in our normal type
Hello,
trainer.
normal type.
Hello.
Yeah.
Come on in, take a seat in front of your camera, and let's get to know you.
How is it going?
It's going good. It's just a normal day.
Chat, I do want to say if you have any questions for the trainers while they're here, please feel free to drop them. We will be reading chat.
Absolutely. We have chat up. We are prepared to read everything.
So, care to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Jessie, and I am your normal type Pokemon trainer. And today,
Very exciting, very exciting. Can you tell us about your Pokemon?
Heard you had a Pidgey.
I do have a Pidgey. Yep. That's my go-to.
Well, looking at your team, you also have a Haunter and an Electabuzz. Truly, truly a bunch of different elements coming together under one normal trainer.
Honestly, I feel like it's a little out of my range. I'm gonna get a little crazy. I'm gonna be like, wow, this is out of my comfort zone. Because they're not Pidgeys, so they're gonna actually do something.
Yes. How do you feel about the upcoming match against the psychic type trainer,
I'm
Javi?
scared. He's threatening me out there. He's telling me he can read my mind. So, it's gonna be kind of scary, you know?
Anything you want to say to Javi before you find yourself on the battlefield?
Probably for afterwards. Yeah.
I like that. I like the respect coming in, the trash talk coming off. That is always the way to go, isn't it, Tom?
That's right there, Tom.
And at the end of the day, read my mind.
Is there anything you want to leave the viewers with? Any final words before we see you out there for the very first match?
I need all y'all good vibes, so that's all I need. Now we'll get through this.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. We will see you on the field. Very exciting first matchup.
I am very excited.
All right, Tom, who are we meeting now?
Good vibes. Do we want to go through the list or do we want to go as
We do a whole introduction. Is everyone aware?
everyone?
We'll do a whole
Okay.
introduction. So up next is
We all get here. We all get to say we were here at the beginning before life was.
with his amazing Pokemon stream.
Our you want to do?
Let's meet Ice, the Ice Trainer. Let's meet the Ice Trainer all the way from the frosty north. He's bringing a certain set of spunk and personality.
As he's getting there, and then switch up.
So let's meet
Let's
the
bring
Ice
him in.
Trainer.
Word to your mother.
It has its own audio, of course, so I didn't put the
Oh,
background music.
yeah.
in
Trainer, thank
We
you
have
so
our
much
Ice
for
Trainer.
joining us in here. Care to introduce yourself?
You already know who I am.
Any name?
Already that Tom guy outside?
Bruh.
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
We love to hear it. Well, care to tell us about your Pokemon?
Oh, sure, dude. My Pokemon, they're like the best in the team. I got a Dugong, I
Mm.
got a Raichu,
Oh.
and to top it off, I got Fira.
Very good. Very good spread.
Yeah.
Well, chat certainly seems to have some things to say. It says Jaker20 says I have Ice Trainer winning.
Do you have any comments to Jaker?
Jaker, look, you know, without the fans, like, where can you go? It's like a master trainer, right? Like, the other one's backing you from the ground up to the big leagues. And if you got time to be Elite 4, see you in Elite 5.
Ah, very well put. Truly could not have said it better myself. Is there anyone you don't want to find yourself in a matchup against?
Dude, I'd hate to fight freaking dragons. Oh my god.
Well, we have news for you. Unfortunately, that may or may not be your first matchup. Any words, comments, questions about that?
Oh boy. Look, dude, it's nothing against dragon types, but like, you know, everyone puts pressure on your ice type, like you're the only one who can fight it. Dude, come on, like, don't blame your Pokemon. Just get better Pokemon.
Very well said. Well, is there anything you want to say to the watchers at home?
I would like to say as Pretty Chill Charlotte says, the goggles just perfectly complete the look.
Look, absolutely. Could not have said it better ourselves.
Thanks, Chill Charlotte. You're pretty chill.
Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, keep an eye out. Keep my quiet. And Charlotte, give me a call.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you so much, Ice Trader.
Up next,
Let's bring in
Ghost.
the Ghost
We're
Trainer.
bringing in our Ghost Trainer.
Let's meet the one, the only, the undead Ghost Trainer.
You're pale as a ghost. Are you scared?
Hello.
First and foremost, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Care to introduce yourself?
I'm Kat. I'm the Ghost Trainer.
Kat, hello.
Alright.
Sorry, we were reading comments. Hello, Magic Banana God.
Team. Oh, I'll wait for that one. We won't ruin Ghost types energy.
We will not ruin Ghost types.
Get haunted. I don't know about you, Tom, but I'm not in the mood to get haunted.
I'm not either, Tom. So, tell us about your Pokemon.
I've got Ginger. and Nutria. And Golem. and but
Probably?
all of their abilities. Mine as well.
I'm very excited to see your Ginger take the floor.
Alright, you have anything you'd like to leave your word for the fans?
I don't know about this guy that's all about because we're in Texas and that boy's about to get melted.
Very well said. Is there anything you'd like to say to the streamers watching at home? I mean, the viewers watching at home.
Yeah, we're the streamers.
I guess you could be streamers. I
No,
don't know.
we're the streamers. You're the viewers.
I'm about to send all these folks to the graveyard.
Very well said. Very well said. Thank you so much for stopping in. We always appreciate speaking to the trainers.
I should have brought a mouse.
And we'll do last but certainly not least for now. What? Yeah, but we got Tom's not here.
Oh yeah, okay. And last but not last, and certainly not the least,
The last introduction
trainer
for now.
is the water types.
Water type.
Yes, we will.
But we did call Tom.
Just do everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, water type.
What are you doing?
What you going with?
Let's meet our water type trainer. Hello. Thank you for joining us in the studio today. Care to introduce yourself?
So I'm the water type trainer, and I guess that's all to do.
What are you doing? Love that.
Thank you.
You've got the three.
Thank you very much for host. I appreciate it.
Also compliments on the dress. Pretty Chill Charlotte loves the dress.
Oh, thank you.
So introduce us to your team.
So I have Evie, Slowbro, and Hollywood. They're
Yes.
three Pokemon.
A very cute collection of Pokemon indeed. How are you feeling about tonight's matchups?
I think I'm gonna do well, and I'm counting on it. That's a
Very well said, very well said. Is there anyone you don't want to see yourself go up against?
because I've heard a lot of different things about them in terms of how good their Pokemon is. So
That seems to be, a reoccurring theme we do need to introduce. All right. Is there anything you'd like to say to the fans at home?
thank you for watching, and I'm gonna do my best.
Any
Alright.
last thing before you head out?
Oh my God.
Right on. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Do we want to bring in Tom, or do we want to introduce our dragon types?
Let's introduce both Tom and the Dragon type.
All right, we'll be introducing our dragon type.
Viewers at home, please give a round of applause for our Dragon type trainer.
Going.
the man, the myth, the legend, the one that 2 trainers tonight have said they don't want to fight. Care to introduce yourself?
I'm Gabriel, and I am Dragon Trainer type. I believe that I'm going to win this tournament without a doubt in my mind.
That sure is a lot of confidence, Gabriel, and we love to see it.
Yeah, I heard you were a real heavy hitter with your Pokemon type.
Oh yeah, I got Dragonair, Beedrill, and Dragonite.
Woo.
I'm ready.
Wouldn't want to go up against that.
Would not want to go up against that.
No, I don't.
Well, is there anything that you want to say to the fans at home? You seem to have one fan cheering pretty loud for you already.
Hey, man, shout out to you, whoever you are.
Renata.
Renata too.
You're the best.
I love how you
Hey, you know. So, all I gotta say, man, by the time I'm done with the competition, you're gonna have to drag him out into to Nurse Joy all the way to the Poke Center, man. I tried to go with something there.
Oh man.
Love
Last
it.
minute.
Love it. Anything else you want to say for the people at home?
Stay tuned. You know who your champion's gonna be, man. Keep rooting me on. Iceman, I'm coming for you. You already know it.
Perfect. Well,
Alright,
thank you so
thank
much,
you.
Dragon. Let's bring in Tom.
Yes. We'll be bringing in Tom. I mean, we don't have to, so we'll just play a versus. Right?
Okay.
Versus.
Let's first and foremost go ahead and show the first matchup of Psychic versus Normal.
As we bring in Tom.
Go ahead and play it. I can grab him.
You want to just go get him?
Yeah.
Leave it launch? Okay.
Just.
All right, then I'm back with Tom. How's it going, Tom?
What's up?
How's it going, Tom?
It's going great. I was out in the crowd. You know, the athletes they're there. They bring in the energy. Every single one of them is pumped and is expecting to walk away home with this championship. We'll like to see how it turns out.
I am very excited for that as well, Tom. We have our next Pokemon trainer, the Bug type. Very interesting indeed. Entering into this tournament, the Bug type.
So what?
Don't
You just
bug
left your
out.
hometown. I'm gonna battle you.
I hate myself.
What's that kid?
Bugs here.
The Bug type.
What? Oh, we were good.
Don't bug
Is that
out.
a Metapod in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
All right, hello. We are back with the Bug type. You already have a couple of people rooting for you in the chat.
The Bug type?
Bug type.
Clearly the underdog of tonight's competition.
Both underdog and fan favorite.
You, let me go ahead and say, you said it yourself. Some of us just find ourselves on the losing streak of evolution and get stuck with bugs. But I'm gonna play to my best abilities. Me and my bugs are gonna take this championship by storm.
So tell me a bit about your Pokemon.
I actually don't believe in evolving my Pokemon, as you'll see with all of my first evolution Pokemon. I have a Paris, a Machop, and a Magnemite. All of my favorites. Not one I fucking seconds.
Pretty well-rounded teams. Pretty interesting combination of Pokemon.
It was not particularly planned by God. But I'm always happy for the support. You know, I hope to be the underdog that people can root for. If not, I guess I'll stand to be a fan favorite, maybe.
Well, Beth, I hope to see you here back again, maybe with the title.
You know, if it's me here at the end with the winning championship, I will be almost unbelievably unhumble. So I will be so mean because there's no way I should win.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to say to chat, viewers at home watching in, say it now.
All I want to say is, first and foremost, thank you for any support you throw my way. I just want to make it a good show. I want to thank Tom and Tom for this interview. I want to thank anyone who's watching. Thank you.
All right. Well,
Thank you, Beth.
we have one more type of trainer, but he will be introduced along with your other hostess, Tom.
Okay.
Tom, would you care to would you care to remind the audience of who is going to be fighting in our first bout?
Right, so with our first match here, it's our normal type versus our poison type. Now, our poison type... Psychic type. Sorry, I'm receiving word here. My note cards were misplaced when I was outside there. What was the question?
Psychic versus normal. How do you think Psychic's gonna fare?
Oh, well, you know, each team is incredibly well-rounded, and I think Psychic is a strong chance, but you never know. You know, normal type's got a ghost, and Psychic and Ghost, they don't mix well, so I think it could go either way. I think I'm with Team Normal on this one.
All right. Well, you heard it here first. We'll be right back.
Tom, we are back on the air. God, what an exciting night it has already been, Tom.
It's been all over.
It is nothing if not exciting to meet the people who are going to play in this stadium championship.
It really is. You know, great lineup, great set of people. You know, each one is just a star pupil of what a trainer should be.
There is so much going on in chat. We haven't even talked about everything that's going on. It seems like a lot of people are cheering on for Bug, which is great. Love to see that.
Well, you know, let's send me down here with the Bug.
Renata is gonna need Nurse Joy after the third battle. Uh-oh. Bug Trainer Tom got real, or excuse me, Bug Trainer got real Tom energy. Wow. Well, Pat, remember, if you have anything you want to say to the trainers, we will pass the information on to you. But speaking of trainers, let's meet our final trainer of the night.
I don't have to be psychic to know you're going down.
This Tom is not good at streaming. Psychic, welcome so much. Poison, welcome so much to the chat.
Wow. What
announced it was not clearly a Pokemon trainer.
Coming out strong here.
Seems like this guy is real toxic.
Yeah, really my throat's starting to swell.
You should have left the Pokemon outside.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you're the best, you don't really need to deal with the rest.
Did you know you have an exposed nipple? Anyway, Poison Trainer, please introduce yourself.
Hello, whatever. I'm the poison type trainer. Flying. I've got a great set of Pokemon, way better than everyone else.
Tell us about that. Who did you bring to today's championship? The
Currently-
doggy bath.
The doggy bath.
Currently, the only one I remember right now is Pikachu.
Pikachu.
I also have a Taurus
And a Taurus, absolutely.
and the main one.
And I think that you submitted with the rest of your Pokemon a Nidorina.
And my Nidorina, of course.
Can't forget.
Can't forget about her.
Of course not. But, you know, whatever. You gotta see how amazing they are.
We've got someone calling you a fishnet zaddy.
Oh.
Yes. I can't keep character.
That is a new word for me, Tom.
That is a new word for me as well, Tom. Poison type, can you explain what a zaddy is?
A zaddy. I was called a zaddy.
Yes.
Certainly not me or Tom.
Certainly wasn't the Tom.
Well, that's that. That's all you need to know. When you hear zaddy, you should think of me.
Well, Daddy, is there anything you want to say to your fans?
Don't even try to be toxic. It should never be more toxic than me.
Well, that has never been a truer statement that I've heard of my
Hey,
life.
that is some advice to live by, to say the least. Is there anything else you'd love to say to the people watching at home? Right on. Well, the heated and most talked about battle for the first time. Let's go to our psychic versus normal for real. As I transition away.
I thought you transitioned up.
No. Oh, it seems like Tom's walking back in.
Oh shit!
Let's go ahead
I
and
thought you clicked the game.
no. Okay. All right, everybody at home, we will be back after this commercial break, and the commercial is again to remind you of the battle at hand. Stay tuned. In less than 60 seconds, our first battle will be underway. Right, Tom?
Indeed. Stay tuned and don't miss a second.
And don't forget to cheer for your favorite in the comments.
Don't forget to leave a follow.
In the chat. Oh yeah, follow. I don't know who this is. All right. Stand by for battle number 1.
And we're back.
Welcome back, Tom. It's nice to get away from that poison type character. He's a card.
He was certainly a fellow, let me say that.
Very interesting indeed. All right, our first battle is happening now. We are. Well, let me activate predictions. We are now opening predictions. Ooh, that has to be on that camera. Just go to Google Chrome. It should be on. Twitch should already be open. Just type T and then go to Twitch. We're now activating our predictions, so everyone can do your predictions using channel points that you've gotten. Just an FYI, you get an extra 200 Poke Chips to use your predictions. Go down to mod, the sword at the bottom. What's that? The sword at the bottom. Yeah. Also, welcome Rogue Spectre. Thank you for coming in through TikTok. I appreciate you. All the way down the 50-50 predictions, yeah. And then start prediction. And then just title it Poison. No. Name the prediction at the bottom.
Psychic versus.
I think you just type, yeah. Psychic versus normal. And then outcome 1 is psychic. Outcome 2 is normal. We are now activating our predictions. Set it for 5 minutes. Or 2 minutes. 5 minutes. Set it for 5 minutes.
Finish period, 5 minutes.
Yeah. We are now activating our predictions for the 3rd time.
Predictions are alive, Tom.
You have your Poke Chips. I would like to say follow gives you 200. Okay. A 200 extra Poke Chips. Subscribing. We want to thank.
Scared me, Tom.
There's a weird delay. Where is it? Thank you, Nay Tiggy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy those extra 200 Poke Chips. Use those for your next prediction. Make sure you do not use all of your points. What just clicked? Did this turn off?
No, it's good. We're live.
Make sure you don't use all your points, but make sure you place your bets carefully. It's psychic versus normal. Tom, this seems to be a... What?
Send me that link.
This one?
Yeah. What's that, Tom?
This seems to be a very intense first battle. I don't know who to vote for.
Honestly, my team is, I think I'm on side normal. Like, don't get me wrong, Mr. Mime is definitely a good specialist. What's that?
Is this one is Discord on this?
It is on it. You should be logged in.
Okay.
No. We're doing predictions. Just give us some time. Mr. Mime may be have a high.
You want this one?
I forgot where I was going with that sentence. Wait.
You want
No,
this?
I don't want yours. I want their team.
This? How do I show you that?
Can you just send me the link?
Okay, I'll send you this link.
Send it to me. To Bailey. Sorry, to Kiwi.
To Kiwi, actually. Alright. For some reason I can't copy this. Fucking Max.
Betting the house on side. I don't know, guys. Tom, what is your thoughts on today's match?
Well, I actually am very confused because I feel like the normal type trainer should be able to manage himself against the psychic type. Or is that what you just said?
I'm also on team psychic.
Alright, well I feel like the psychic trainer should be able to manage himself against the normal type. I think that the coverage is, it's an F tier coverage, but I think that their coverage is strong enough to suppress normal type.
Don't get me wrong. Pidgey's weighing her team down. That can't be denied. Pidgey is an anchor upon her ship.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay.
But she makes up for that with a Haunter and an Electabuzz. An Electabuzz is a powerhouse.
That is true. The Electabuzz is definitely a powerhouse.
And the Haunter is not too bad himself. Sure, Mr. Mime is not a bad special attacker, but I mean, okay, I'll give you that. Tentacool is a pretty good, well-rounded team. Coughing's not so bad. But either way, this will be a good matchup.
Is the prediction?
How do
over?
I?
Is it over?
I don't know.
Click the prediction thing again.
Predict?
All right. You guys have 1 more minute, so make sure you guys use your predictions and vote on who you think is gonna win.
Can I click it?
Yeah, click to see what it does.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Resounding
Interesting.
support for the psychic type.
83% to 17%.
Wow, that's 2,000 versus 550.
I believe we have ourselves an underdog right now, and that underdog, unfortunately, is normal. We'll see how this goes.
We will see. This will be a great match either way. Definitely going to be one for the books.
Definitely. For those who have not yet used your predictions, use your Poke Chips. A sequel follow will give you 200 extra points. So just keep that in mind throughout this. You also get the points by spending time in chat. Typing subscribing gives you extra 2.5 bonus on all of your Poke Chips. So consider subscribing. But I think how many times left?
We got 20 seconds. I mean,
all right.
It's psychic. Teams with psychic. The people are with psychic. Tom.
I don't know. I mean, the people are with psychic, but the people could be wrong.
If they're wrong, I'll tell you, people who voted for normal are gonna be rolling in it.
They're gonna be rolling in it. All right. We will now be starting the game.
Do I press choose outcome?
No. Just go to the go to Streamlabs. All right, and here we go. Starting first, we have Mr. Mime and Pidgey. Very interesting concept. Let's see what they do. Pidgey has more health than Mr. Mime right now. So starting base level.
Just a bare, not enough to make a difference. Though it depends on who has the higher speed.
Let's see, Mr. Mime use his seismic toss first.
That's not a good sign. That's not a
Ooh, that's a pretty decent hit.
But flying is actually effective against fighting. So the fighting move, Pidgey doesn't have to worry about a fighting move.
It's still interesting that Pidgey has got that hit. That's almost 1/3 of his health.
Well, we'll see what's coming up in a second here, because no matter what Mr. Mime does, he won't hit Pidgey.
Which is very smart that he uses
very great move by Mr. Mime there. He saw it.
Yep, he expected
looked
that.
inward.
Very
and
interesting.
predicted it. Wow, not a lot of damage.
It's almost like he's reading his mind.
Not a lot of damage. It's almost like there's someone shoutcasting the moves as they go on.
All right, Mr. Mime has used Psychic. Mr. Mime is clearly faster. And Pidgey has fainted.
Pidgey's down.
Pidgey has fainted.
Down. Wow.
Wow, that was a 2-hit KO right there.
That was. Look, I don't want to be the one to say it, but Pidgey was never expected to come out of this match.
I actually genuinely thought Pidgey was faster than Mr. Mime.
I also thought Pidgey would be faster. I didn't think Mime is a speed guy, but look at those legs. That's a sprinter. That's a natural sprinter.
All right, our Jesse has thrown out Haunter, which is very interesting. Let's see how
that's a pretty good counter against the Psychic type.
Which is smart by And switched over to Coughing. This is very interesting.
It is interesting. Well, I like to see where he's going with this.
Haunter used Explosion very early in game.
Move. And against the Coughing.
And it didn't kill him! Look, it had more health. I thought that was how explosions work.
I think
Coughing
I think Coughing has them actually as well.
No. Hunter had 126. Coughing has 124.
But Coughing has higher defense.
Defense playing its pivotal role right there in that specific moment.
Normal type is going down fast. Electabuzz has got to be the one to come through.
Normal type has Jessie. Our normal trainer Jessie is down to her last Pokemon.
With the Mega Punch.
Electabuzz is faster.
Oh,
it has not killed him.
That defense is strong in that Coughing.
Ooh, that's wet.
The smog got in Electabuzz's eye as he went for the punch, and he just
slipped on the oil.
Yeah, he slipped. And he's poisoned.
Instead of finishing,
though. Good for Electabuzz.
Oh yeah, she's got.
Yeah.
Jessie has at least 3 Pokemon to face
And
with
I
just
think I
an
know-
Electabuzz. Let's see.
Unless he can finish this off.
Electabuzz is faster.
Smart move. Yeah. See. Electabuzz is a special. He's got a high attack, but he's
Nice.
a special attack first. So I would say the electric moves are undoubtedly going to be the stronger moveset here.
It's very interesting how.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Electabuzz has to take this one home. There's no way he can lose
We
to
have
a
a
water.
water type versus an electric
An electric
type.
type should take it down easily.
I don't know. I mean, there's a grass type. Doesn't grass?
No, it's just normal damage. Oh, here we go. Thunder Wave, a paralysis. Interesting choice. So no physical attacks can be done by the Tentacool.
Okay.
But that
interesting.
means special attacks can still be done.
Ooh.
Unfortunately for Electabuzz, Blizzard is a special attack.
You know what I just realized is happening? We are talking in the past, responding to what's happening.
Well, no, it's not that bad. But we are talking in the past.
Yeah.
That's it. Wow, Tentacool's down.
All right,
Electabuzz
Tentacool
he's
is down.
He's swinging. All we can hope is that Electabuzz is strong enough to do enough damage to Mr. Mime and still walk out on top. And is
Hopefully
faster.
Electabuzz is faster.
It comes
Maybe
down to
he can
speed.
get that paralyzed off.
It comes down to speed.
Let's see.
Look at that dance. Mr. Mime is
They're
confident,
choosing
very
their
confident.
moves.
Electabuzz.
We have chat asking for Electabuzz, the underdog. Electabuzz is faster.
Electabuzz is faster. We're going Thunder Punch. This is it. This
Ooh,
is it.
should have used Paralyze. This might finish this.
Nah, Paralyzed wouldn't have done much because Mr. Mime is a special attacker.
Oh, okay. That I did not know.
Well, Paralyzed is only his physical attack. So if you still have a Thunder.
Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Chris.
Electabuzz is faster and has used Thunder Wave,
Mr. Mime is Paralyzed.
but it
and
will not
Earth
matter
Type Poison.
because of the special attacks. That is rough. Electabuzz is very low on health. Mr. Mime needs to go.
Oh, he's still. Mr. Mime used a physical attack. I'm surprised, but what's done to Mr. Mime?
That
There
is the
goes the
end.
battle.
Go to announcer full. No, full. Yeah, announcer. Scroll down. Scroll down. On the scenes, all the way down. Full, yeah. And just like that.
Wow, that was
Wow.
what a match. That was
intense.
I mean, for 81% of people, they didn't expect anything different.
Yeah, if you want to go to
Can we bring up those predictions?
yeah, if you want to go to predictions and choose your outcome, the psychic that way. Just yeah, just put that on the floor actually. Okay,
Wow, way to go, Psychic. What a
that's
crazy
fine.
match.
Just put it put it on the floor. It's safer there.
Honestly, turn it off. Turn it off. Or no, bring it over there. You're gonna need it. You're gonna be too dark. You're gonna be too dark.
Here. Did you want to do the outcomes and switch to the catchphrase?
What?
The catchphrase. Did you do outcomes already?
No.
Say choose outcome. Oh, what is this level for?
Yes, it is working. I assure you. Just catchphrase?
All right.
Catchphrase?
1 second. All right. Yeah. Hit it.
I don't have to be psychic to know you're going down.
All right. We got here with us in the booth here. We got Psychic Type, Mr. Psychic Type Hobby
Psychic?
himself.
Psychic type trainer hobby.
It's me. I always knew. Y'all always knew.
Yeah, I gotta say that was a quick match for the first match and a pretty good one. Not at that. You know, Electabuzz could have come back if it had just a little more help.
It got very intense near the
Yeah.
end.
Let me tell you, I was scared, but I always knew I'd be scared. But since I knew, I actually wasn't scared.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're looking inward
Well,
to
chat-
overcome outward. It is working. Thank you, Chad.
Who just followed?
Oh, Chris.
Thank you, Chris Munoz, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Make sure you use those 200 extra Poke Chips during the next prediction. I mean, speaking of predictions, chat really had your back there. It was 83%.
With you the whole time. With you all the way.
Let me tell you, what I mean.
That's crazy.
Electric against ghost, water against electric, but I saw it coming.
Yeah. Well, so tell us about what was that? What was your plan to throwing a tentacle? Was that just like a see what happens, or did you really think tentacle could have come out on top?
Well, you see her, what was her Pokemon?
Electabuzz.
Electabuzz already poisoned, all part of the plan, I assume, had to bide my time.
Very, very, very interesting. I didn't expect a different outcome. I hoped for one, but
Everyone roots for an underdog.
everyone roots for the underdog.
Yeah.
But you
Except for those who betted on the underdog.
You don't bet on one. You root for
You
one,
don't
but you
bet.
don't bet on.
Exactly.
Well
Well,
learned.
thank you very much, Poison Type. We will now be listening to our Psychic Type. I apologize. We'll now be bringing in the Normal Type to hear what she has to say. Click to Fool, real quick. Announcer Fool. We don't have. Yeah, we don't have. So, and we're also not going to do it for a losing team. Quick it. All right, we're bringing in our. Yeah, no, you. We're bringing in our Normal Type trainer to talk about her answers. No. Just go up. Just more announcers. Yeah. All right.
Welcome, Jesse. Welcome.
Heartbreaking first loss.
Yes. But actually, I think it looked pretty decent.
What is this?
Yeah.
I agree.
No, you talk. You talk.
I agree. Yeah. I was with Normal from the start. I thought you had pretty well-rounded coverage. I think what happened was you lost your Haunter, and that kind of set you back a bit.
And I really did. I think it was hard because, it was all about speed, and at that time, he was a psychic, so he was reading my mind, so he knew what I was going to do before even I did.
Right.
So it was kind of tricky, so I didn't really know. It was difficult.
But you for someone reading your mind, you did pretty well. Electabuzz, I think, could have carried you.
Honestly, yeah. He really did carry me the whole time.
Really MVP of the match there.
You really did manage to take out 2 of the Pokemon.
Wow, he read my mind, so I think it was a little unfair.
A lot of
very good.
psychology, reverse psychology going on inside.
I would just like to say, Buko Money, thank you for gifting a tier to Wasted Cat. Very much appreciated.
Buku. Like
Buku?
bucks.
Oh, Buku. Either way, very much appreciated. Use those extra Poke Chips for your predictions in the next upcoming match. Normal Type, you're down, but you are not out. We have a second version of this bracket. So we will be expecting and hearing from you very, very soon. Thank you very much.
Tom, would you like to? Who we got next?
Cool.
I'm jumping ahead of us.
Yeah, alright. Good, thanks. Tom, I do believe we have our Poison type trainer versus our Water type trainer.
Now that is a
Turn the eyeball. Yeah. And then turn the poison so we should see poison versus water type. No. The eyeball for that one.
Well, this is a match. Now I hope someone, attitude checks that poison type.
That poison type was real, cocky himself.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how cocky he is when water puts him in his place.
Right after this break. Also, wait 1 second. Thank you for the follow, Wasted Cat. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And the upcoming battle, Poison versus Water.
Take a look out.
and we are back. We are back. Poison versus water following normal versus psychic. I don't think anyone expected the out. Well, I mean, actually, I think everyone expected the outcome.
Expecting Psychic to win that one, but this is going to be a good matchup. We have Poison versus Water. Some good Pokemon on both sides. We have, for the Water, we have Slowbro, Poliwag, and Eevee.
And Tom, while you talk, I'm going to go ahead and start the prediction chat. Don't be afraid to predict who you think is going to win. The prediction is started. But yeah, go for it.
Tom, I'm lost.
That is all right, Tom. We have some crazy. It's a matchup between Poison and Water. Two things that you don't necessarily think would go together. First, to introduce, you go ahead and introduce the Poison one more time, and I'll hit you with the Water.
So for our Poison team, we have Nidorina, Taurus, and Pikachu. I think that is a great lineup. Although there's only one Poison-type Pokemon on that team, the other one being a normal and a Lightning-type, Electric. So, I mean, it's going to be a definite fight. I do say that if Lonnie brings out Pikachu when we have Poliwag out, that's definitely going to be a huge advantage for Lonnie.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then with Water type, we've got the Slowbro, a classic Water type evolution.
Definitely.
A Poliwag, a second Water type.
Exactly.
Very interesting, followed by an Eevee, a normal type, who can always have a little interesting flair to them.
Yeah.
But for this round, they are just a normal Eevee, and that is okay. We love a cute team.
We do, we do.
So, Tom, we've got predictions underway. We're still predicting. You guys keep it up. Let us know who you think is going to win, especially talk in the comments. We've got our trainers out there getting ready for the battle. Is there anything you guys, anything the viewers at home have to say?
Who do you guys think is going to win? And what advantage do you think both players have against each other?
Who do you want to see fighting the Psychic type, who we've now seen take the field? We know how he plays.
Yes.
He's
pretty smart.
He's pretty smart. He's got pretty predictive choices.
Yes.
So either Water or Poison, it would be an interesting battle.
Very interesting. I would like to see, personally, Poison go up against...
Predictions are closed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so...
Where do you see that? It seems like the predictions are closed.
Let's see what we got.
It was done in like 30 seconds. I am in Google.
We got a little bit of a delay on our end.
Press the predictions here.
Oh, wow. Predictions are closed. I'm so sorry, everyone, for how slow those were.
To confirm them, or am I fine to confirm after?
While we sit back, I am looking at the predictions, right? What?
Confirm after.
Okay. We have a prediction of 79% for Water and only 21% for Poison.
Wow.
That is very interesting. I am so sorry about the predictions, everyone.
I gotta kind of agree with that, because Water type she's got more of an advantage. She has more of the Water type on her team, while Lonnie only has one Poison type.
That is very true. All right, I am going to see if our competitors are ready. Are our competitors ready? All right, everyone.
All right.
We are ready and going.
Tom, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for this.
I am ready too. I think it's going to be an interesting matchup, to say the least. Chat, make sure that you're in there. We will convey each and every message. We have a lot of we see some Team Bug, even though Team Bug is not playing yet. But we love the moment. We love to see the support for people, for trainers, even though they might not be up yet.
So we got Slowbro versus Nidorina up first. But what are they going to pick? Who goes first?
Interesting. This is always the most intense part, is who knows how these trainers are thinking.
The initial attack. What's gonna happen?
It seems that we've got a pretty even. Nidorina has an ice and an electric, which is surprising, to me at least. Nidorina, all right.
With thunder.
Nidorina was able to go first, followed only by Slowbro, who used Stir.
And that took a half.
That was a heavy hit to say the least.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a heavy hit. It's pretty evenly matched right now, I'd say.
How will Poison follow suit?
Go into battle posing.
Ooh. All right, Team Nidorita's
Thunder
doing a
again.
Thunderbolt. Yep.
Will it kill him though?
That's a miss.
It was a miss. It was a miss. Who would have seen that coming?
Wow.
Oh, it seems that Nidorita has, or not Nidorita, it seems that Slowbro needs to charge up. Wow. Wow.
That just might have saved him.
A miss. How? I didn't even know that was possible. That does not fare well for the bug type leader. Wow. All right, Nidorita again up first with a toxic.
Uh-oh.
Damage the opponent.
Slowbro again with Surf. Is this gonna put him away? It does not.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Let's
this
see how it'll
battle.
go. The Slowbro was hurt by the poison though, which is surprising.
I think Slowbro definitely has the advantage here though.
Slowbro definitely does have the advantage. I am surprised that the Nidorita has not been turned out yet.
Here we go with
Nidorita
Thunder again. Will
one
it
more
hit?
time. Oh,
It
a
hit.
super effective hit.
Oh!
Down to 4. These two Pokemon are equally matched.
We are clinched. Clinched.
Yo, Tom still have the. Sharon, we are fixing that now. Sorry.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see who
I
we
don't
got.
change it.
Slowbro versus Pikachu. This is going to be a huge advantage for
A
Slowbro.
huge advantage for Slowbro. I'm not exactly sure what Poison was thinking sending out their electric,
My
but
fault. For Pikachu.
For Pikachu,
For
yes.
Pikachu.
especially
Pikachu's
with that
got the
4
advantage.
health, yeah,
Yes.
it's already there. You're good.
And Slowbro
Thunderbolt.
is done for.
Slowbro is out. Wow, Tom, I am so speechless.
This is pretty evenly matched.
It is very close. It is neck and neck, essentially. Because there was 0 damage under the Pikachu.
Oh, and here comes Poliwag.
Poliwag.
This is going to be another advantage for Pikachu here.
Interesting choice to bring out the Poliwag.
Yeah.
It is very certain. Let's see what they're going to do. Both competitors thinking hard about what choice they're going to make.
I have a feeling
thinking,
Pikachu is going to use Thunderbolt.
if I was a betting man.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's see how this goes.
Circle. Poliwag goes first.
Interesting, interesting. I don't think any of us saw that speed coming, especially after Pikachu beat Slowbro to the punch.
Well, it didn't quite do too much, but we'll see what happens with Pikachu.
Thunder
Thunder
Wave.
Wave.
An interesting choice for Pikachu. Definitely an interesting choice.
And he is paralyzed.
He is paralyzed. So only specials now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see how this unfolds. Oh, the Pikachu!
Thunderbolt.
First this time.
Yes, because paralyzed also reduces the Pokemon's speed.
Speed. Yeah, absolutely. That was
critical. Hey.
Wow, a critical hit. And Poliwag is out. Poliwag is down for the count.
That's gotta be hurtful for that water type trainer, man.
But he's going up against Eevee now, who
Yeah.
is a normal, who has ground type moves. So we will see how this unfolds. Will Poison pull their Pikachu, or will they continue to ride high with Pikachu?
I don't know, man. I have a feeling like Pikachu's gonna ride this one out.
I think so. Going first again is Pikachu.
Oh, it's a switch.
They're switching. How interesting. Oh.
Taurus, normal versus normal.
Normal versus normal. I wonder if this is really
Oh, Sand Attack.
Brawn versus cute.
Reduce Taurus's accuracy.
That is very true. When we saw a miss earlier, so that will definitely play a key part. Interesting. An interesting decision from both trainers.
Definitely.
It's almost like Poison is kind of riding high. Taurus Gang indeed. Taurus Gang
Double
indeed.
edge on Eevee. Oh man.
It didn't seem to do too much to Taurus.
Battle continues.
Oh man.
Interesting. Interesting the way this is unfolding.
We have a very clinched battle.
The Taurus has got some
High
hits on them.
defense. High defense.
Exactly, but the Eevee has 0 damage. Oh, and Taurus uses
Fire
flame.
blast.
Oh my god. I didn't even know he had fire.
A decent hit.
Wow. A decent hit for sure.
One is conceding an
Oh, but the Eevee returns with an equal.
What will the Taurus react with?
What will Taurus do? What will Taurus do? When are we playing Mario Kart 64? Very good question, Jake.
Tail whip. That will decrease Eevee's defense.
Interesting. Oh, and another sand, which will decrease accuracy, right?
Yes. This is gonna be.
This will. I have no prediction. I have no claim as to who's gonna win.
I have no idea.
Especially considering how the HP is sitting, but what each player brings to the table. We've got another fire with a
too much
low defense.
I don't know if that was a wise decision. Oh, it actually did more this time.
Oh, but it is followed with a poison attack.
Yes.
And it is poison. The Taurus is poison. Interesting, the poison trainer is poison.
My goodness, how the tables have turned.
This is going in no way the way I thought it would unfold.
Eevee with another sand attack, really decreasing that accuracy on that Tauros.
The only thing that we keep forgetting is that the poison trainer does have a Pikachu on standby.
Yes.
So Eevee is not out of the woods yet, but she could pull it off.
I don't know. It's gonna come down to the very last
This Tauros
of this battle.
Exactly. The Tauros is going to have to put up. Oh, and the Tauros is out.
Oh my goodness.
So it is now Pikachu versus Eevee.
I feel like Pikachu has a distinct advantage here still. I mean, after what everything that Taurus did with lowering Eevee's defense, I still feel like Pikachu's gonna come out on top here.
All of those things will play a big role. That is absolutely for certain. There is just one Pokemon on each side. How interesting. Let's see what they do. The Pikachu is sitting better with HP, but you never know.
And Pikachu goes first with
Seismic Toss.
Oh.
And that's it.
Out. That is
the battle, folks. Oh my god.
I gotta say, I mean, towards the end, I really thought that Eevee was gonna make a good comeback.
That he would pull it off. Yeah. It is interesting, all things considered. I know that the predictions were a little goofed, and some people said that they would vote poison instead of water, but water was predicted to win this fight.
Yes.
An interesting change, to say the least.
Very interesting.
Let's go ahead and see if we can get those winners in the studio in a second here so we can talk to them, get to know a little bit about what they were thinking, what was going on in their head. Let me see if I can get this set up, because this might work or it might not. All right, let's see if we can get our psychic type in here. Psychic, come on.
I don't have to be psychic to know you're going down.
A challenge like you should have brought in health.
We amended it. I definitely meant to say poison and not psychic. Poison. What a battle. I hate to tell you this, but you did not win the prediction of the fight, and yet here you sit with us, round one, the winner of the match. How are you feeling?
Well, you know, it doesn't matter what you guys. Obviously, I was going to win. I am the best. No one can beat my Pikachu. That's why I used him last.
Well, I gotta say, man, it came down to the wire on that one with that Eevee. You're lucky that Pikachu had a high speed on that last encounter.
Not really. I felt bad for having not defeated more of my own Pokemon. So I let Taurus take the pain for a bit. He's used to it by now.
That is one way to definitely have your Pokemon go. What were you thinking during the battle? Where were you mentally? I couldn't say that I could hear the field, but I definitely heard a scream or two here and there.
Well, I wasn't surprised. I was more, I was happy that I could prove everything.
Well, you certainly did. I mean, I gotta say, man, the odds were against you in terms of what chat thought, you know, so you really proved a point on this one.
Yeah.
Additionally, you have now absolutely certified your spot against Hobby. How are you feeling with your next match versus Psychic type?
That's what?
Yeah, you fight Psychic next.
What happened to that confidence, man?
You know, one by one they'll all fall. I will clearly be the winner this time.
I don't know, man. Dragon type's looking pretty strong out there. I don't know.
Just
I guess we'll see.
a little check-in with chat. You do have a new nickname. It's Wani, the Poison type. And they are saying never bet against Zaddy.
Never.
Zaddy supremacy.
That's
But
not
they're
right.
asking, are you scared now?
I'm not afraid of anything other than my own talent.
A very good way to end that. We will go ahead and say thank you to our winner. We'll bring in our defeated but not gone yet opponent. Let's see if we can get her in here to talk about what was going on in her mind during the battle. Tom, anything that you wanna say before she steps in?
Well, I mean, kid's definitely got a lot of confidence. I'll say that. We'll see what happens in the coming tournament.
All right, let's see if we can go ahead and get our water type ready, but we'll transition in. Ooh, we're getting there. Ooh, we're getting there. This is the best part. Let's see if we can bring our water type.
What are you doing? Splash.
Isabella, thank you so much for joining us. While the match might not have gone the way that you wanted it to, how are you feeling? How are you feeling right now? How are you feeling about your Pokemon?
I think they did their best. They just said that she was my volleyball got basically one shot and that kind of messed things up. But you know, we all did our best. We tried. That's what we're doing.
Definitely. I gotta say, you stuck it out till the very end. How do you feel about that?
Slight comeback. That's all you
Slight
need.
comeback.
You did. You definitely did take us all the way to the end. It was a non-stop interesting battle the entire time. I can tell you that these two Toms had no idea which way this battle was going to unfold.
Like I wondered if Pikachu hadn't attacked first, if I could have gotten win that match.
I mean, it depends. I mean, what maneuver did you use?
Remember?
You don't remember? Well,
It did pull 5 minutes.
well, I mean, hopefully, when we get to the next brackets, when you come back, we'll see a better result.
I will
next
say,
time.
Water, we haven't seen the last of you yet because you have moved into the secondary bracket
Yes.
where you will face off against Normal. Are you feeling any kind of way about your fight with Normal?
I think I'll win.
You know,
It's good.
we enjoy that. We enjoy the confidence. But now we will thank you for your time and we will see you in your next match. Let's go ahead and cut back and talk about the next match to happen.
Yes.
Up next is the heated battle between Ghost and Bug.
Oh.
Let me
man.
tell you, this Tom is pretty sure Ghost is gonna win.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
We love to have a comeback kid, so I hope the best for Bug.
Hey, we all love an underdog.
We all
love a true
love an underdog.
story.
Exactly, and we wish nothing but the best for the Bug and the Ghost type trainer.
Yeah.
But we'll never know until we see him on the field. So we'll go ahead. We'll catch you guys after this break. We will start up the predictions, and we'll be right back with our next exciting battle.
Stay tuned.
battle is on! This battle will be played according to Poke Cup rules.
All right, and I am back with my host, Tom.
Hi, I am Tom.
How's it going, Tom?
It's going good. Yeah, you know, getting ready for this matchup between Team Bug and Team Ghost. You know.
Team Ghost. All right, the prediction has officially started. The prediction has started. Let's see who we think is gonna win. I'm Tom. To be honest with you, I don't know who is going to win.
Don't know either. A lot of our chat has been rooting for Team Bug since the beginning.
That is true.
So I think she could be the underdog in this one. I think she can take it home.
Definitely the fan favorite. However, she's got to go up against a mountain of a team, and I don't mean that figuratively. I mean that literally. If you look at Gollum, he's just a big rock.
He really is, yeah.
And he acts that way. He's as strong as a tank. He's got very scary, powerful moves. And that's just Gollum.
Yeah.
Not even to mention Gengar.
Yeah, her starter will be Gengar, which is it's gonna be a good one.
Attacking a Paras, Machamp, and a Magnite.
I think Machop might be a good might bring some heat into this battle. It is a fighting Pokemon, so
We will see.
we'll see what they have in store but
I'm honestly, I'm truly not convinced. What do we think? Don't let us down, Bug. Matchup of the season. I gotta go with Ghost on this. Bug is gonna win. It's an interesting
Yeah.
toss-up in chat.
It
No
is.
one seems to truly understand what is going to unfold here. I really wonder how the trainers are feeling right now. You think they're antsy? They're
I think
nervous?
they're excited. I think they just want to get it over with, but at the same time, some trash talk out there.
Some trash talk from
Yeah,
which
from
trainer?
Team Bug. Bug was out there trash talking.
Wow. We've got some drama spewing in the
Yeah, we really do.
in the field right now. I don't know. Dodrio, he's just kind of there, but even him just being there poses a very powerful defense towards the Bug type. I mean, is anyone really thinking Bug is going to win?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They're rooting for Bug, but I don't know if they will.
I think we just want Bug to win.
We love Bug's energy, but do Bug's Pokemon
Bug.
have what it takes?
Yes, I do. Perhaps. I believe in them. Well, all right. I mean, we've certainly got a couple of fans. Bug has certainly placed a very special place in our hearts. Just they're everywhere.
They really are everywhere, yeah.
You just have to grow to love them because you can't ever get rid of bugs.
Yep. Unless you spread them away.
That's true. And let's just hope that I forgot who she's fighting.
Ghost.
Ghost. Let's just hope that Ghost has the proper amount of raid for this fight. Because it's gonna be intense. I already hear it coming. I can feel the energy from this field.
It's gonna be a stinky one for sure.
Yes.
Yep. For sure.
Alright, we have a minute. I don't have bits. I don't have any bits. So what did you think about the poison versus water type fight? I mean, Poison's got a mouth on him, but he held his own.
I don't know. I saw that battle live, and things were not going good for Poison. I will say that.
You think his cool, calm, collected demeanor is just a facade?
Oh, definitely. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it got a little slippery out there for him.
Very interesting. I think next time I go out there to meet him, I'll let him know about the idea.
You should give him some pointers. You know, maybe.
Yeah. Interesting. Let's look at the predictions. Who do we think? We've got 30 seconds left on the predictions. If you haven't predicted yet, make sure you drop a follow. You get 200 extra Poke Chips. Or, if you drop a sub, you get 2.5 times that amount of Poke Chips. So, you know.
Either way, you're gonna get Poke Chips.
You're gonna get the Poke Chips.
So.
Right now, as the timer is counting down, we have Bug 28%, Ghost 72.
Ooh, okay.
Not as one-sided, but 1/4 of the audience is voting for Bug.
That's a shocker.
Do you think that's hope, or do you think that's smart to vote for Bug, considering?
I think that's hope.
And that's not good news for Bug Team.
That is not good news, but you never know out there.
Give Poison a sandwich too. Hey. Poison's physically fit. 250 on Bug, baby. 250 on Bug. 580 total for Bug versus 1.5k. 1.5 thousand.
On Ghost?
On Ghost.
Wow.
That's intense. On top of that, the amount of people who have voted for Bug is higher. So what does that tell you?
She is a crowd favorite.
She's a crowd favorite?
She is.
But people don't really believe.
Yes. People are on her side. So maybe she'll shock everyone, you know?
We'll see.
We'll see what the underdog does.
We'll see. I mean, you know, Bugs, they're ferocious. They're tenacious.
they're just kind of always there, you know? You're
Exactly.
always smacking them around.
Yep.
They're just
Super fast too.
Yeah.
Always getting your food. I'm like, well, I can't eat this now because
Because
the
the
fly
flies
land
on
on
it.
it.
Exactly.
So let's see if the bug is going to be just as tenacious in this Pokemon battle. If the audience is, the gamers are ready. Yeah, I didn't know what to say. And we are in.
ready.
All right, let's see. We've got the Gengar and Karat. Their starter Pokemon are out first.
Oh, yes. Oh, look at that bug.
What's up, Bishop Mullet? How's it going? My name is Tom.
And I'm
also with my host, Tom. Yeah.
We're both calm.
It seems like they're getting a feel for the controls of working
Yeah,
this.
seems like they don't really know what they're both doing.
Changing Pokemon.
Let's see. All right. Karat has been taking out Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Very interesting.
That's different, you know?
Yeah.
First trainer that's done that.
The
That has not
instant.
started with their starter Pokemon.
Very unique strategy. Let's see if it pays off. We've got Magnemite has been switched out. Gengar has used
I think he used
something.
Confusion.
Confusion Ray, right?
I think that's what they used.
They're staring each other down.
All right, let's see what's happening. It's very slow. It seems like neither of them want to attack right now. Gengar has used
Confused Ray.
Confused Ray.
Oh, it has failed twice already.
It's hard to confuse Magnet. It's got a hard head. All right, after that attack, Gengar is down to 83% or 83 total health.
And Magnemite has not been
Magnemite has not been affected.
That is, the Magnets has not been touched.
There it is. Totally fine, Tom. I mean, it's not very effective, so Magnemite might be the upset. Bug might be the upset. We hit between Gengar is down. Gengar is down. Oh no! It's 2-3 for Magnemite. That's or for a bug type. That's crazy.
Bug knew what to do. She knew Gengar's weaknesses.
That's crazy. I can't believe that that's happened. Had a rock type and didn't even use it. SMH. Dark Wizard couldn't have said it better. Maybe we should have had more faith in Bug. I don't know. It seems like Bug came here prepared.
Did.
Ready for this fight.
Oh, look at those birds.
We've got a Dodrio out attacking Magnemite. They're still... It seems like Magnemite has her plan and Dodrio is conflicted.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what to do.
Don't know what to do.
They don't know what to do for sure.
And it looks like Magnemite... Oh, Magnemite did not slow down. Magnemite used a super effective attack. Oh, goodness. We are down. Tom, we might have an upset. Oh my god.
Play people do not have faith in Bug.
I would be honest with you, I also did not have faith, but I'm seeing the light right now, and
We
the
are seeing a different turn of events.
Alright, here's Golem though. Golem is the big kahuna.
Yes, he's a big rock.
We will see how Bug fares against how Magnemite with only what was that, 10% health?
Yes, 10.
18? 18% health fares. Very smart decision, has returned Magnemite. Also, I'm looking at this, there's a 4-second delay on that one. Machop, or Golem has used fire, has used burn. Machop is on fire, but not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage.
What will this affect him after every attack?
We will see. Unlike the poison did to the poison trader, that was very confused as to what was going on.
He is burned, so everyone's cheering on Golem here.
I've got Golem. People are looking at their betting points.
They're afraid.
Nervous. Machop has survived another attack.
My God. Will this? What will happen? You know?
I mean, Golem is a beast. There's no way this is going to be an easy fight for Machop. Or any bug type trainer
And she
Pokemon.
has 3 of her Pokemon.
She does and has not used the third.
All 3 are still.
Very interesting. Okay, Machop is down. That is her. I mean, it's 1 versus 2 at this point. We still don't know how it's going to work.
Oh no. Their wizard is sick. So how to stop the bug? They should have stuck the bug.
All right. We are now with Paris. Yeah, true. They're now using their parts for the Golem. We are very nervous about this attack. Golem is faster, uses the fire. And there goes Paris. It's 1v1. Golem still has 125 health. What are we thinking here, Tom?
It's gonna be a tough one.
It's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be
Definitely
rough.
gonna be rough.
Um,
Clutch up. People in chat.
see what bug does.
Alright, Magnemite with 18 health versus a Golem with 125. Can Magnemite do this? Let's see who's faster. Magnemite's faster.
He is. We'll see. What?
Ooh. Supersonic. But it failed.
Oh no.
And that is... That is rough.
Bug.
You know what? Bug put on a hell of a fight.
She really did.
Totally.
Nobody believed in her, and she had everyone nervous.
That is insane.
That was a crazy battle.
Insane. Absurd. That's what I meant to say. I mean, Tom, what do you think about that?
That was one of our best battles of tonight.
It was very much a very tough fight.
It was very.
Ghost predictions. You guys have made it. Here's your points. Enjoy.
Our chat has predicted every single one.
Chat has been right 100% so far. All right. Well, we will have ghost type Pokemon coming in here very shortly. After this ghost type, right? We'll do one first. All right, and we are bringing in our ghost type trainer who has 1.
You'll be resting in pieces by the time I'm done with you.
All right, we are here back with our ghost type trainer. Ghost type trainer, Kat, how is it going?
I'd like to apologize to everyone who bet on ghosts for the first 2 rounds, but I promise I'm gonna become a rock type, ground type trainer after this is over. Because Golem totally came in clutch.
It was very rough of a fight.
It really was. You had everyone scared for a second.
Yeah, it was all according to plan. Yeah.
According to
Well, it definitely went according to plan, according to chat, who has a 72% prediction towards you. How do you feel about that?
Well, I knew that it was gonna come out like that because everyone's, nobody really believed that Bug could pull it off. So I thought I might give y'all an interesting round at least. Again, according.
And that indeed you did. You did give them that interesting first 2 rounds. It's kind of crazy.
Interesting is one way to put it. That is definitely true. Were you nervous once you lost those 2 pretty strong Pokemon? What was going through your mind?
As soon as I saw that Colin had Fire Blast, and then the only other Pokemon she had was Magnesite, I kind of knew it was all over for her side. But kudos, she did a great job. Look forward to seeing her in her outcomes.
All right, cool. Hold on 1 second. Stay there. 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. All right, and thank you so much, Ghost Type, for stepping in. We have our People's champion, I would like to assume.
Yes.
Bug
crowd
type trainer, the crowd favorite
Crowd favorite.
coming in. All right. We're here with our bug type trainer. Bug type, I just want to let you know before everything, the audience was screaming.
Screaming.
They were.
Oh God! Let me tell you that I fought as hard as I could. I don't mean to be braggadocious, but I made every right move. And unfortunately, she spent more time in the gym than I did, apparently, because her evolutions were unstoppable. Her ground type, the moment she hit me with that fire, there's nothing I could do.
One-shotted. Bug chat is just
Sending you a bunch of love.
so much love.
I didn't say thank you. I said I know if any of you were watching my little character, you know that I was given the most facials because I could not believe how it was going. The moment listen, not my thing. I'm a bug type. But let me tell you, when her Gringar went down, I was like, I think I'm gonna throw up. I couldn't believe it. I'm speechless still. I mean, I'm gonna have fun in the second bracket. I don't think I'm gonna perform nearly as well because how the fuck do I outdo what I just did? But I played as best I could.
Well, you took down the first two. How did it feel standing against the mountain that is Golem?
What were some thoughts running through your head?
I will say, I was definitely surprised when she brought her Digrio out first. I was like, oh my god, she's trying to make it like. I couldn't believe it, especially against my electric type, which is like was one of my only powerhouses there with that. But when I saw the golem and I knew that it had fire, I was like, it's been a good run. You know, sometimes you have to burn the brush, then more bugs come back.
Well, we will not be seeing you in the top tier bracket, but we will be seeing you again.
Yes.
So there's still hope for a return of bug type trainer. Thank you for coming on. Very much appreciated.
And chat, y'all my number one. I'm gonna be proud of you because y'all. Thank you. I know she was supposed to win, but like.
All right. How do you do this?
Just press that and then press and then you select.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright, who's next? Our next match is it's gonna be intense.
Anticipated.
Yes, this determines
all night.
This determines a lot of things.
It really does.
We've got ourselves the dragon type trainer.
Which is a little unfair. Let's just put that out there. It's a little unfair.
Versus the ice type trainer.
The ice type.
We have our. It's gonna be intense. I honestly don't know what to say. But after these messages, we'll get back to or add. Roll the tape. And we're back. I am your host, Tom, here with my host, Tom. How's it going, Tom?
Going well, Tom.
So we have we've got a banger of a fight tonight. Actually, before we do this, Dragon versus Ice. The predictions are starting now. You have 5 minutes. This is Tom. This is the fight. This is the preliminary fight of the evening.
Yeah, we saved the best for last. But personally, Tom, how do you feel about this matchup?
Honestly, I'm nervous.
For
Both of them. They are both heavy hitters. Ice is an extreme heavy hitter, especially holding Dugong, Raichu, and a Firo. Very, very powerful character, Pokemon. But Dragon has Dragonite, Beedrill,
and Dragonair.
and Dragonair.
Honestly, I don't think I'm nervous for either of them, because I think Dragon's gonna sweep this.
Really?
I
You think it's a sweep?
I think Ice has gotten too cocky this game. I think that he's gonna have a reckoning.
I don't know. I'm looking at that Dugong. I mean, I don't know. They're both very strong heavy hitters. I'm putting my money on Ice. It just seems like he's too relaxed to be worried.
Putting my money on Dragon then.
All right.
We'll
Well,
see.
we'll have to see. How was that earlier fight? Bug versus Ghost. That was intense.
Well, I think we gave some people an interesting round. Hopefully we didn't scare anybody betting actual money. But yeah.
No one's betting actual money. Twitch, TOS stream staff.
Yeah, no actual nothing.
Anyway, I would say Dragon so bad, but I think Ice got this one. Ice King, Ice King, Ice King. Oh yeah, that boy colder than the North and South Pole. Whew, it seems like Ice. I mean, I know who's going to probably win, but Dragon loyalty. It seems like Ice is probably the fan favorite.
Why would Ice be the... You know what? I did see that in the chat, and I'm going to disagree with the chat on this one. Definitely think that it's Dragon. But, you know, I understand why he's a fan favorite.
Boy, colder than polar bear shoulder blades.
Well, you know, global warming. It's a-coming. Sorry, Ice.
Caused by the dragons. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know how anyone after these two are going to be able to compete.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't discount Ghost types.
Maybe Ghost types Golem. I mean, it's a mountain of a monster. But the dragon type trainer was feared by all of them, I think I'd say, except Poison.
Wait, Tom, I have a question, and the chat could answer this too, but if Fairy type is the most effective against Dragon type, then do we have any Fairy types in this round, or this championship? Is there anyone here with anything directly effective against Dragon type? That's why Ice is gonna lose.
That I do not know, Tom. You more Ice catchphrases? I don't know. That I don't know, which is why Dragon is such a deviant on the field.
Ooh,
God, there's
deviant.
a minute left. I'm out of bits. But all that being said, I mean, I could hold out hope for the Ice type because that will knock off a very powerful heavy hitter in the early rounds, and other Pokemon won't have to deal with them. Switching back and forth. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm interested to see how it's gonna go. I'm trying to swipe over here. I'm gonna try something. There are 20 seconds left in the predictions. If you don't have enough points, make sure you drop a follow. You may get, or you will get 200 extra points. Drop a subscription, you get 2.5 times that amount. And you can bet on your favorite. It looks like Ice Type. The predictions are in. Ice Type 73%. Wow. What do you think?
I'm telling you what I think. I think y'all are going down. But what am I? Just a Tom.
Tom seems like you're rooting for the underdog with 27%. That is very interesting. I'm very excited to see how this is gonna go. And without further ado, if the gamers are ready. Oh, hold up. Who was that? I can't read that. Meditate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They are entering the battle. Here we go. I'll let you know there's a 4-second delay on that, so if you want to look at it from here, it might be better for you. Alright, we've got Dragonair and Dugong stepping up to the plates. They are starter type Pokemon. Let's see what's going on. They both look very ready, very prepared for this fight. I don't know. I don't see any panic happening between any of them.
They strike fighting poses.
Let's see. Dugong is fast. Oh! Dugong has been returned. Very interesting
What
maneuver.
is he thinking?
Very interesting maneuver. Dragonair has also been returned. Sent out Beedrill. Interesting.
I guess they're starting with the weakest link, maybe?
Potentially. We will see how it goes. Jesse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Use those 200 points next prediction. It is a super effective attack. Beedrill is down. See the attack? What happened? Beedrill is down.
Oh, wow.
One shot KO. Firo still has full health. He's throwing out Dragonair. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who owns the Dragonair.
Honestly, between the two of them, I don't know which type is more effective. Let's see.
Firo has used an attack. It's not that powerful.
Wow.
Dragonair returns with an Ice Beam. Super effective. Ooh, Firo is still alive. It seems like Dragonair has a fight on his hands. Why is this making my mouth, like, burn?
Because it's spicy, it's got jalapeno in it.
Interesting. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's see who's faster. Firo, I don't know what that
It could be from Hawaii.
is. Has used Hero Wave. Dragonair down to 16 health.
But not dead yet.
But not down but not out. Dragonair has returned fire with the same move, knocking out Firo. Wow. Wow. We are down to 2 Pokemon.
Let's see what trainer Baylor is going to toss out next.
Raichu has been launched
Oh,
versus a 16 health Dragonair.
That might not be a good matchup for Dragonair.
Let's see. It seems like Chad is excited for Ice King. The attack missed! Dragonair is still in the game. Frozen solid. Wow.
Fantastic. Wow.
Oh man, I don't know what to think. Raichu is ice solid right now. Dragonair has 16 health. They are 1 Pokemon down each. Tom, I don't know what to think.
Tom, I think this is deeply ironic considering how many threats the Ice-type trainer has been making at people, you know, talking about freezing them and all of that, but who's frozen now?
Very, very much ironic that the Ice-type trainer is frozen currently. It seems like he should expect this. What is happening? What are we doing?
What are you doing?
It seems the Ice Type Trainer has had his whole plan confused. We go to Raichu, who is faster, but it's still frozen solid. Dragonair hits him with the Hyper Beam. Critical hit.
Is it enough?
It is. It is enough.
Wow!
Raichu is down.
I'm telling y'all.
Raichu is
So
down.
what do we got left? We've got a Dugong.
Ooh, 2-1.
I mean,
Dugong
maybe
is that.
Dugong can take Dragonair. But Dugong cannot finish off Dragonite.
Get that trash out of here. Ice Trainer is it's in a pickle right now. Let's hope.
A pickle, I call it losing.
Dugong has used the Roar Beam. It's super effective, but it doesn't really matter because Dragonair had 16 health.
Yeah.
As long as that attack hit, it would have been done. I'm nervous. We're 1-1.
I'm not nervous at all, Tom.
Full health versus the Dragonite. The fearmonger.
Heavy hitting boy. Look at that guy. He is so thick.
He's a monster.
I think he's kind of cute.
Let's go, Dragon. I don't want to mess up my win streak. Dragon, there seems to be a lot going for both sides of the battle. What happened?
I think they
Charge?
keyed buff.
It's super effective.
No.
Oh! He's down to 5. No! I bet Dragon Team is panicking right now. Will the hit attack? Will it hit? Will the attack hit? It's a hit, but it's not super effective at all. Dugong has 126 health.
Oh, jeez.
Uses the Roar Beam. It's super effective. Dragonite has gone down.
Man. Okay, I can admit when I'm wrong, and I was so wrong here.
The heavy hitter, the fearmonger of this tournament, has been taken down by Ice.
Well, I stand corrected. I'm sorry to all the Ice stands in the comments. Maybe I was getting a little arrogant too.
Wow. 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 Okay. Why are we doing Dragon first? Okay. All right. All right. The predictions are in. Ice has won. Not necessarily an upset, but an upset within our own community.
Definitely sad. for
Very
Dragon.
strange. A turn of events that has happened. Very intense. We will be going to the Dragon Trainer first. Dragon Trainer, let us know what's going on in your life.
Man, I gotta admit,
What happened out there?
man, that Dugong, bullshit. But hey, he got me. You know, I honestly thought that Dugong would have a higher speed than me. That's why I used agility first with that last bout. But man, I thought I was gonna come back after I froze his Raichu and did Hyper Beam. I thought I was gonna come back and do something, but it was the Dugong that ended up, just foiling my plans.
Do you think if you hadn't done the speed buff, you might have won that round?
No.
Failed Hogwarts
I
Wizard.
don't think so at all, because it was just, I mean, Ice type against Dragon is just like BS, man. It's BS, and he saved it right for the end. You know, when I brought up the Beedrill, I was hoping he would keep in, his Dugong, but he switched out for the flying type, which everybody knows flying beats bug, So that really put me dead.
It seems like you got handed a bad case of rock, paper, scissors. Chat is upset with you. They do not like you currently. Do you have anything you want to say for chat?
Man, I'm sorry. You know, I will exile myself. You know, I will come back better and stronger than ever. But you have to admit that was a good fight.
This way.
You know, it came down to the very end. You know, strategy and all that.
It definitely came down to the wire. We've got our first nice try, my dude. So
Yes.
you don't have only haters in your chat, in this chat. Well, thank you, Dragon. You are down, but you are not out for the count. We will see you in the secondary.
Yes, you will.
And I'll be stronger and better than ever.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you very much. We have the winner coming in.
Oh, jeez. I hate this guy.
We have the winner, Ice-type trainer. He is coming in. What do we think? Word to your mother, or everyone chill out?
Oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, he's here. He's back.
Taking his
After
sweet
this,
time.
we will return to our talk.
Word to your mother.
And we're back with our winner, Ice Trainer Baylor. How is it going? How do you feel?
Dude, like, I just want to say, that was a great match. I don't know what it is about you, Tom, to render me as the heel, but I've been with team support the entire game.
Well, it seems the chat also had an understanding. 73%, if I remember that correctly, 73% of chat put their predictions on you. What do you think? What do you feel about that?
Dude, look, I was about to say, man, my Dugon's been there since day one. And ever since I found her as a SEAL, like, we've been training. And like, we came to the championship with a plan. You know, if people want to say like, bro, you did good, you won. Like, Pokemon isn't about winning or losing. Pokemon is about like, you know, being bros, making friends. And like, you know, sure I can front with the dragon guy like the cat, but like,
I will never congratulate you.
Well, we seem to have some dragon, even though we're supposed to be, you know, unbiased as our announcers, we seem to have some biases. It's fine, because Ice Trainer, you won. We will be seeing you in the second round of the primary tournament.
oh yeah, you'll see me for sure.
Very, very interesting.
You'll see me.
How does it feel to take down what a lot of us consider a powerhouse of the tournament?
Dude, no lie, like my heart's racing. I've never been more nervous in my life. Like, I mean, when that dragon was out there, I was like, bro, dude, that's my seal. My seal, you know, like, come on, bro. So I switched out real quick. Like,
Okay.
so you know, I do Farron because of course, like Farron, you know, he's gonna do some damage. Easily enough in the Beedrill. So like, bro, get in there. You know, Peck did.
Baylor, you had. It seemed to be understood that you were going to win. Chat is going crazy for the fact that you have won right now. Ice King Baylor wiped the floor with Ghost. That was cold. Baylor, you are my dad. Replay second Tom, they don't like you. You're mean.
I'm not gonna say congrats to him. I will say we'll be seeing him.
You know what? We will be seeing you. Thank you so much, Baylor, for stepping in.
Whoops. Didn't mean to
All
talk
right. We have a. Oh wait. We have a.
my
You're
God.
good. You're good. We have a tier 1 wrap up from our floor reporter Tom. After this break, tune in about 2 seconds. And we are back with my host, Tom.
Tom, I can't believe how these championships are shaking up.
It was very intense. Honestly, I'm stunned by the story. It's just, I mean,
unbelievable.
The fight tooth and nail with Bug, the utter defeat, the complete destruction
of Dragon.
The cool, calm, collected cleanup crew with Poison. Who's left? Who's the other one?
Who won against Psychic.
and the I mean, just picked apart by Psychic.
You know who's gonna have the best report for us?
Who?
Our floor reporter Tom, with the wrap up of the Tier 1 bracket. Tom, take it away.
What do you think?
Thank you, Tom, and thank you, Tom, again. And, well, we've got quite a match here, or several matches, in fact. Again, it was the first match, it was a Normal versus Psychic. And, unfortunately, Normal had to lose that round. Does the key fact that strategy is a big part of the Pokemon battling system, and in this case, Psychic had the upper hand. In our second match, which was Water versus Poison, that was actually more unified. Poison had a strong team, and they were able to go ahead and get above everything else, or the other team. Third match was a lot more interesting, where it was versus Bug versus Ghost type. It was a head-to-head match, constant back and forth, several knockouts, and ultimately, Bug, even though they were the underdog that everybody was rooting for, ultimately had to lose.
But Tom, they really held out there.
Bug did their best.
Everybody rooted for Bug, and everybody's very close to Bug.
Too many Toms.
Well, it seems that chat has already given the crown to somebody with the Ice King chant that they keep chanting. That is not to say that we do not have an exciting second round.
I mean, also, on top of that, Ice King, Ice Trainer, has quite a few more people to take down before he's considered winner.
Before he's truly crowned king, you're absolutely correct.
So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will say, I can't speak for Poison on this, but I think Poison is a little nervous about this upcoming fight. Should we do an interview with them for the second round?
I think so. Tom, what do you think?
I agree, Tom.
All right. Well, we will be coming back with our interviews of the next step of this tournament, round 2. I clicked the button.
Tier 2 coming at you very soon.
All right.
And we are back with the Pokemon Battle Championships. Tom,
Tom, how are you doing?
God, I am ready for Tier 2, Tom.
Yeah, it's gonna be intense.
It is going to be intense with
gonna be
with
intense.
all of the different smack talk between Ice and Ghost
Oh
and the
my
absolute dark energy, the dark vibes only of Psychic versus Poison. Talk about two eccentric men battling one another. Tom, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I want to hear those Tier 2 interviews. I want to get to know the players. I want to know where their headspace is at. So why don't we bring in our very first trainer, the Psychic type. Ooh. A little bit of psychic damage right there. Javi, thank you so much for joining us back here in the studio. An amazing first round.
That was exciting.
It was exciting to
But
say the least.
Not me. I knew it was gonna happen.
You already knew.
I thought it was pretty unfair, not gonna lie.
The normal trainer did give it their absolute heart and soul. But what can we say? The psychic had to move on. So
You gotta get into those normal things.
you got it. We respect a good fighter, a good sportsman fighter.
Yes.
So, Psychic, now that you've seen the playing field, now that you know that you're going up against Poison, how are you feeling? How are you faring?
Let's just say I always knew I was going against Poison, and you know what?
Oh.
I ain't scared.
Oh.
I
Poison
like
don't
that.
scare me. I literally just took a smoke break.
Well, that is very interesting. So, tell us, you saw the gameplay of Poison. Is there any Pokemon that you're worried about with your collective team?
Worried?
We do have a comment from Pretty Chill Charlotte. It says Psychic doesn't stand a chance, followed with an up from Jake R. How do you feel that the fans maybe aren't necessarily singing your praises?
You know, I can't blame them, but they haven't seen what I've seen.
That's very true.
Hey,
Very true.
You've
He
got
does
a
see-
point.
He,
place
he
your
does
bets,
something
but
happen.
you ask me, bet on Psychic.
Tom, do you have anything else that you need to ask our psychic trainer?
No, Psychic. Actually, I do. How do you feel going into this? You know,
You know,
you've taken a break while all these other fighters have been battling out. How do you feel?
I'm a little sweaty wearing this velvet, but that's something I didn't anticipate.
I will say the trainer outfit is a very specific choice, especially when you were going head to head with such interesting.
I know.
Daddy, as our chat would say.
So reason, but
While Psychic, do you have any final words before you hit Tier 2 to see if you can make it all the way to the top of the championship ladder?
Poison, I'll bet for you in the loser's bracket.
Oh. A
Oh.
little smack talk.
Thank you so much, Psychic. Well, Tom, we've heard from Psychic. We know how he's feeling. We know how he's faring. Maybe with our...
He's pretty confident.
He does seem pretty confident. I honestly cannot tell you anything about a Psychic versus Poison matchup. I have no clue how that's going to
I
unfold.
cannot tell you.
But I do know that we have got our Poison Tribe coming into the studio. Let's take it to him.
A child like you should have brought in health.
Woo! And if it isn't the man, the myth, the legend, the one,
Net
Zachary.
So,
We love to see a fan favorite. We love to see a nickname provided by the fans. Poison, you're going up against Psychic. How are you feeling?
You know, Psychic is whatever it says it reads is fine. However, he's never actually entered the void of the toxic mind. I think once he does that, you'll see true fear and true pain.
I do want to stop and get for the record. You say that you're toxic.
I'm a poison type trainer.
You heard it first, Tom. He's toxic.
Please replay him saying it's toxic.
Clip it. So, now we have to ask, because we asked Psychic, you saw Psychic's first battle against Normal. Is there any Pokemon that you think that you maybe are a little bit scared to face down?
You know, to be honest with you, while he was battling, I was so unimpressed by everything. I just went and looked at the sky with my Pokemon.
That's
So, no,
beautiful.
I'm not worried about anything what Psychic has to say or do, because I already know my characters or my Pokemon are way stronger than everything.
And you're not afraid that he'll get into your head or anything? I mean, he knows what your next move will be. That
He
doesn't
knows
scare you at all?
what I want him to know. See, you guys don't realize this, and it's so boring being this character. but I am already leagues ahead of everything.
Well, I do want to give you a little sneak peek into what chat is saying. We've got one person saying Poison Zaddy is about to be a bottom.
Oh,
Comments?
how would you do that, Tom?
I don't know, Tom. See?
That's what it like
Oh,
bangs from top, right?
Oh God.
Tom. So,
But
someone in chat is saying you might be having an identity crisis.
No.
well, it seems like everyone isn't hoping for your defeat. We do have some people saying, "Here is your winner, folks. Give that man a toxic award." How do you feel?
I've already gotten a toxic award.
That is very
You're
true.
gonna have something tonight, for sure.
Well, Toxic, do you have any final words for the fans at home? I mean, Poison.
Oh, boy, not toxic.
What I did say earlier.
Words for the fans at home. Honestly, be ready to read. Make sure you know who you're predicting and getting your points up. And it's me.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Poison. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's go ahead. What can we say? We love a shirtlet, well, a see-through shirt.
Fishnet.
A fishnet zaddy, as the fans have been calling him.
Fishnet toxic zaddy.
Anyone who wears a fishnet shirt is already toxic.
Oh,
There's red flags in this world, and that one's one you wear on your chest.
it clearly is.
So going to our second battle of the night. Ghost versus Ice.
Intense one, Tom.
I agree, Tom.
I don't know if you were watching earlier, but Tom was having a little. Another Tom, not us. One of our other Toms were having issues with Ice.
It seems as though in the locker rooms, they have been talking some mad smack. Which, you know, all's fair in love and war. But at the same time, have they built themselves quite a heated debate, or battle?
I think things might get physical.
I think so too. I think coming
I feel
up...
like Ghost is not afraid to throw some punches.
I think that Ghost is not afraid to throw some punches, and Ice is certainly not going to pull any punches. Ice is going to give it to him just the way that we expect he would.
Yeah.
Bad words, Tom. All right. We're going to do Ghost and Ice real quick. So, let's go ahead, see if our Ghost trainer can come and join us. Maybe after this commercial break. Hasn't it been at 27% still now? Folks, give us a second. We're gonna go to commercial break.
Technical difficulty.
Take us to commercial break.
Yes.
Wait, has it
You're pale as a ghost. Are you scared?
Well, we saw it right there. We are live with our ghost type trainer. We do want to go ahead and apologize for the commercials, but I mean, it's better than watching us fumble around. Am I right? So let's go ahead and talk to our ghost type trainer, the man or the woman who took down Bug when all seemed lost for a moment.
For a moment.
Some people got hope.
Yeah. A lot of people actually. Our chat was blowing up.
Our chat was blowing up. Kat, it is lovely to have you back in the studio with us.
Nice to be back.
So, Kat, we've heard the rumors. We've heard about all of the shit talking going on between you and Ice.
We feel that tension.
We feel that
Like
tension.
Shawn Mendes once said, you can cut it with a knife.
Absolutely. Can you make a comment on it?
Yeah. The first barrier to having a round with somebody like that is just bearing to be in the room, the same room as them. I mean, like, he speaks with an Australian accent, but he's ice type. Like, do they even have ski slopes in Australia? I think he's fake. I think he's fake to the core. And whether he loses this round or not, you know, he might be a good trainer, but he's not a good person.
I mean, listen. I can't. You've said it pretty well, and you've really brought a lot of character questions into consideration for when we get our time to talk to the ice trainer.
So
Exactly, but having seen his battle with Dragon,
where we all thought Dragon was gonna take the throne there.
are you at all concerned?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little concerned, especially with that dugong. But I think after the dugong, he doesn't have anything. I mean, if there can be a way to figure out like how to get around that, I don't think he has anything else because he's clutching onto it so hard. And granted, I definitely held on to that golem, but to be fair, I didn't know what I was doing round one. So
You should say the first two rounds, though. But
definitely did not know. But
Well, Ghost, we want to give you a little taste of what chat is saying. We've got some people out here saying, exercise that ghost trainer, Ice King. As well as people saying, even ghosts fear the cold. Do you fear ice?
I love the puns. I do not fear the cold, especially because I think he's fake. So I'm not afraid of a little draft.
Well, people are indeed loving the shots fired. They are saying get that low tier smack talk out of here. So if you've got a little extra fire in that engine,
and that.
let us hear it. But you do have some people saying Ghost's gonna win. So
Yes.
what do you got to say to those fans?
Thank y'all. That's so sweet. I'll try to do my best for y'all.
Is there anything else you want to say before you hit the competition floor?
I just want y'all to come and like question his accent as seriously as possible and rank how authentic you really think he is.
Questions? You got any other questions, Tom?
No, all my questions have been answered, Tom.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Ghost. We will see you in the battle. And it is always fun to get to talk to the trainers.
It
Ain't
really
that
is.
right?
It really is. You get to see what's going on through their head before battle, and it gets things heated.
It gets things going. That is
It really
absolutely
does.
for sure. There's nothing quite like getting to hear what's going through their heads before they go out to the battle floor.
Yeah.
Because once you're there, it's a whole bar.
It's a whole different situation out there.
But we have our final competitor for the Pokemon Championships. Joining us in the studio now, the Ice King himself, as they've dubbed him.
Let's all just chill out.
You were supposed to be sitting.
Ice King, Ice King, Ice King, as the chat continues to call.
They keep calling me King of the North, all these things.
Hey, you know, like, dude, I don't choose the names.
I hate to say this, but maybe once or twice we've seen Kiwi comment on the chat.
Yeah.
Any comment, Ice?
Look, dude, like, when you're out there Pokemoning, like, people are gonna root for you. Like, Trainer Joey calls me up all the time. Youngster Joey's like, hey, bro, I caught a Rattata. I'm like, that's great, dude. I'm proud of you. You know? And so I'm just like, yo, guys, I'm here to rep you. Like, I'm here for you.
Well, I will say you have a formidable foe with the ghost type trainer.
She has some real beef with you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have to say about that?
Like, dude, don't get me started. I know what her deal is with me, but like, I haven't even done anything. I fought the dragon type for the tournament's sake. Like, you're gonna come at me? What have I done? I'm not here to train my Pokemon. You know, me and Dugong have been here.
I will say one of the things that Ghost brought into question was indeed your character.
Yes.
He really brought your character to play.
She really emphasized your accent.
Your accent.
Now,
and it seems chat has also caught hold.
Now everyone wants to know what is your accent? Where are you from? You know?
I'm from Fuchsia City.
Okay.
When I was a young kid on the street, I found it sealed in the middle of the road. I'm like, you know, I took it, I put it in a cooler, you know, and I was like, bruh, you're gonna overheat out here. So like, I'm traveling around all the Kanto, you know, trying to find like, where the ice cave's at, bruh. So I finally find the ice caves. Bruh, there's an Articuno in the ice caves. Bruh. I got a seal. What am I gonna do against an Articuno? So, Articuno starts beefing with me. He's like, bro, you're in my caves. I'm like, dude, don't sweat. Like,
well, we do want to give you a little look into what chat is saying. You do have some King of the North. He's got Moxie. Bring the Eternal Ice Age back, as well as some people.
That's a nice comment.
bro.
Well, you sound like Kyle. And,
Rock Valley girl.
he don't stand a chance against Ghost Mama.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think you can chance against Ghost Mama. She doesn't even know what a Gengar is. Gengar? Bro.
That is true. Her first interview, she did call Gengar Ginger.
That's how you treat your Pokemon, and you're gonna come for me and my Dugong?
Ice Trainer, real quick, we do want to pause. We want to thank for the follow, Blue Rogue. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Rogue.
Thanks for the follow, bro.
Dirt Wizard, thank you for the follow, Dirt Wizard.
Bro, Dirt Wizard. Way to rip.
That's Jesse.
Oh, and Jesse.
Well, Ice, you saw the Ghost versus Bug type. You saw what could very well be a fantastic sandbag performance. You know, really get the people thinking you don't know what you're doing, and then turn that shit on a dime. Any thoughts or concerns about that?
Sandbag? I don't know much about sandbags. I'm more of a snow guy, so I know that like a snow bag maybe, or like an ice bag.
Ice, real quick. We also want to say thank you, Thief, for following. Thank you for the follow. We love a follow.
Thanks, Steve.
All right, Ice, continue with what you were saying.
Shut up real quick. All right, you did it.
What is going through your head right now? You know, it's seconds before one of your battles with Ghost. Her first battle was kind of rough at first. She didn't have the best start.
Well,
So, what is going through your head? What are some strategies that you would like to tell us?
well, as far as strategy goes, I just want to get out there and have fun. Like, straight up, you know? Like, guys can talk all the smack she wants, but like, at the end of the day, we're not here for the trainers. We're here for the Pokemon. And that's what we're here for. So like, you know, as long as her Ginger and my Dugong have fun, and like, we have fun, bro. Straight chill. We're just gonna chill, you know what I'm saying?
I could not have said it better myself, Tom. Ice, always a pleasure to have you in the studio. Thank you so much for coming to talk to us.
Don't sweat.
We'll see you on the field.
We'll see you out there.
All right, everyone. It is now time for our Tier 2 competition.
It's gonna be intense.
It's gonna be fucking wild.
Yeah, I don't think they're ready.
So, we're gonna go ahead and start predictions. It is Psychic versus Poison. A real pivotal Dark versus
Who
Dark.
are you leaning towards, Tom?
You know?
I don't know. That is why I'm asking.
I hate to say it, and I will take the heat if I'm wrong, but I think Psychic is a formidable foe. I think that Poison has all the tenacity and gumption to get out there and be somebody, but Psychic is a real quiet underdog. Every time he comes in here, doesn't really say much, but he's got a lot up here that we don't know about.
That's true.
Okay.
That is true.
That is very true. Who were you thinking?
I was also going towards Psychic.
Psychic.
Because Poison, I feel like he had a rough battle versus the water type.
Pretty Chill Charlotte is saying Poison. She is disagreeing with us, which we always welcome and invite to the table. We do have
rigged.
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 Uh-oh. Why are you saying rigged? Who are you feeling?
Yes.
Chat, who are you thinking? Keep those predictions coming. I will start to see what everyone is choosing, what everyone is thinking, what they're leaning towards. It would be super cool if a Tom came and closed the door.
Looks like they heard.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
People are actually voting for Poison. Psh, sad.
Oh.
Interesting. Dirt Wizard, who seems to be one of the biggest ice supporters, is also going for Psychic. I'm very interested to see how this unfolds.
Maybe he only votes for winners.
Very true, very true. A lot of prestige put on Dirt Wizard there.
Oh, Magic Banana God.
Feeling lucky with poison. As you should, Magic Banana God. Luck always plays into this.
They have magic in their name, so
Exactly.
they probably did something so that Poison.
All I'm saying is I was speaking to the bug trainer earlier, and she definitely said luck was on her side for the majority of that time. All right, let's see predictions. Ooh, interesting. Despite what we have said, it seems as though people are leaning more to Poison. Interesting.
I think it's the fishnets.
I think it's the fish. I mean, who doesn't want to vote for a Zaddy?
That's true. Zaddy
Exactly.
all the way.
Chat, keep those predictions coming. It will be ending here sooner rather than later, and we will be underway with the battle.
How exciting.
I don't even remember what Pokemon they have. I'm just so excited and scared.
They unfortunately closed all my tabs.
Oh, man. Well, we do have a Nidorina, a Tauros, and a Pikachu, a pretty round...
Pikachu!
Pikachu, which, who doesn't love Pokemon?
Who doesn't love Pikachu?
Versus the Psychic, who is a Mr. Mime, a Coughing, and a Tentacool.
Oh.
A real veritable foe versus foe, if you will.
Really?
Bug Mama Forever, first and foremost, Blue Rogue. I will pass that on, but...
Unfortunately, he's not here.
This Tom is very appreciative.
This
Alright, it's looking like predictions are over. We have Psychic with 11% and Poison with 89%.
Hey.
That is nearly a 90 to 10% split.
And that's crazy because during Psychic's first battle, he was the one that people were voting for.
Exactly. This is going to be a great match. I couldn't agree more, Charlotte. Poison may not be the best, but he's got the best strategy on deck.
Yeah.
Jake, you're really bringing into this a play-by-play that we don't have. Golem straight stepping on Bug Mama's wings. Absolutely. I mean, Mr. Toxic, you better win this. We will pass that on to the trainer. Let's go ahead and see if they are ready to rumble. See if they're Tom, you want to open the door? I bet on the underdog. Hopefully it pays. Shern, let's hope. We've got Dirt Wizard voting for Psychic. Bring out the spoons from Blue Rogue. Players.
I'm pretty sure, Tom, he lost one of his spoons earlier.
It's probably somewhere in here.
Somewhere around here.
Absolutely.
Tom.
They're not ready? Well, Tom, it seems that the players are still taking those last minute time. They're absolutely. They've probably got to make sure that their Pokemon are well rested.
Do you think they're giving their Pokemon some pep talk right now?
Probably.
You know how your coaches over before a big game, They always give you that pep talk. Do you think they gave that to their Pokemon?
All right, here we go, and we are in the battle. Poison versus Psychic. Let's see how it goes. Tom, can you see?
Yes, Tom, I can.
All right, we've got Mr. Mime. We've got our starters out. Let's see if anybody switches out. It doesn't seem that anyone is going to switch out. It seems they've both gone for moves.
Yeah.
Which will be very interesting to see. Although Mr. Mime, Psychic is taking a moment, probably trying to read the mind of his opponent.
Oh, I did not think about that.
Hey, Jake, why weren't you invited?
Because you're always late to things, Jake. That is the reason why.
Also, I am not the owner of this stream, Jake. This is just one Tom and another.
Tom.
We are Tom. Put this fool in straight psychic coma. Oh! With a hit.
What kind of hit was that?
It seemed to do some damage, maybe not as much as
but it was not
Poison was
super.
hoping for. Not super effective.
Not super effective.
But damage done nonetheless. Let's see. Uh-oh. It seems as though the Nidorina is going to be switched out. It seems that Poison is recalling his Nidorina to take on Mr. Mime. Let's see who he takes out.
Do you think it's a good strategy?
I have no idea, Tom.
Tom, what do you think?
Well, it's really up to the players themselves, depending on their movesets. And anybody's game still.
Ooh, alright, well, we've got Tauros versus Mr. Mime. Oof, Jake thrown under the bus. Oh. Well, let's go Tauros, absolutely. Chill Charlotte, let's see how they play this. Tauros coming in with Flame versus Mr. Mime, and it was burned. Ooh, that seemed to do some damage.
How will that affect him in the long run? How will that affect Mr. Mime?
Although Tauros already relatively injured and is out.
Oh, no! He is out of the battle.
That is a pretty big defeat. His defense there, that was a tank that is no longer available to the poison type. We've got Let's Go Toxic. What? Mr. Mime shows no mercy. Absolutely. Mr. Mime is vicious. I would not want to run into one of those in the wild.
Pikachu!
Pikachu! Let's brought out Pikachu. We brought out a fan favorite. Let's see if this fan favorite
Let's see what Pikachu can do to Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime. I hate Mr. Mime so much. Pretty Chill Charlotte, I would have to agree with you that, again, would not want to run this Pokemon on the street.
Oh, it took a hit.
It took a hit. It has definitely hurt Mr. Mime, and it has burned. But let's see if it can. Ooh, only a good hit. Only a good hit.
That is good. The burn did affect him.
We can only hope that, Poison can only hope that the Pikachu will be faster than Mr. Mime again and potentially knock this formidable foe out of the ring. Oh, and there it goes. Mr. Mime is down. Mr. Mime is down.
She was fast enough, but she was.
But she was. That is the only thing that Pikachu would really have against that Mr. Mime is speed.
Speed.
Yes, look at Pikachu's ass. Oh. Fast. I was gonna say, don't look at Pikachu's ass.
Oh, no.
Mr. Mime low-key kind of cute.
Everyone thinks different.
First and foremost, it seems that I might have left my phone in public. Alright, let's see what these players do. We've got a Coughing versus Pikachu. To me, that feels like a bad combo, but again, Pikachu! Faster than Coughing!
Yeah. And Pikachu's a crowd favorite, so...
Pikachu is a crowd favorite. It will be interesting to see. They are both at 70 health. Ooh, but that poison is not going to do Pikachu any favor.
No, not.
Down to 13.
The good thing is he was not poisoned.
That is very true. You are absolutely correct with that. It will be interesting to see how this unfolds. What will Pikachu do?
It's going to be a close one.
It will indeed be a close one. Can Pikachu hit just enough to get that Coughing ready? Because if it can't take out 74 hit points, I hate to say it, but Pikachu is probably out. Let's see. A Seismic Toss. Oh, it does take the Coughing down to 24, but that won't do it. Coughing is going to return with something. Oh, and there it is.
Pikachu.
There goes Pikachu. We are still... could be anyone's game.
It could be anyone's game. You are right, Tom.
There is only one Pokemon left for Poison, and I am almost positive that that Pokemon has a little bit of health issue. Has some HP down.
I believe so. But
Nidorina.
that is true. Also, Psychic also has Psychic has 2 Pokemon left.
2 Pokemon remaining. No, wait. 1 Pokemon remaining. And a Coughing. He has 2 Pokemon left.
Yes.
But 1 is already on the field.
Yes, 1 is on the field right now.
And it seems Nidorina was faster than Coughing. But it fails. Oh, Coughing uses Explosion.
Oh, and takes himself out.
An interesting tactic to say the least, but it took out Nidorina in the process. It seemed that Psychic knew what they were doing with that move.
It looked like a red talking time.
Oh man. It seems like while the predictions might have been a little bit off, it seems that Psychic has come out on top.
I think he would say he was our underdog for this fight.
An underdog, but maybe you and I were a little bit psychic.
We were always rooting for him.
It is insane. Chat is going wild. Churn! Wiki sledged on him and didn't say no homo. He just lost the game. Psychic Slayer, I'm devastated. Pretty Chill Charlotte, we understand. Spoons! Psych. LMO, give them the Poke Chips.
Obviously, Thomas, now that Psych won, everyone is rooting for the chip.
Exactly.
You know what that sounds like? Some bag wagoners to me.
It does sound a little bit.
They're rooting for Toxic, oh man, over here. And unfortunately,
it seems Psychic got the end.
yes.
Magic Banana God lost so much, Mr. Toxic. I will see you in the parking lot after this. We understand, Magic Banana God. We will send you his location later.
Right this moment.
7K points, Pog. Absolutely play of the game right there. Poisonade a spoonful of defeat. Just won 10K thanks to whoever just lost all their points. Turn, always a good feeling. It seems we have our defeated Poison in the studio. Let's get with him, see how he's feeling. Oh, only. Well, just kidding. It seems that Poison has declined his interview with us.
He does not want to.
Hey, that's a loser.
He sounds very toxic to me, Tom.
But we do have our winning psychic in the studio. He is walking in as we speak. This is why we have commercial breaks, folks. We're making a lot of behind the scenes.
That there was too many.
So now you get to watch us. See, he's back. He's back. Poison is back. We will talk for you. Poison is back. Poison, let's see. Well, first and foremost, we just want to go ahead and prepare you all for his entrance. Get your questions ready. This is the time to talk about it. Let's see it. Poison, thank you for being in the studio with us.
Oh no.
Tom.
Tom, I am not good
with emotion. Yeah.
I'm not good with comforting people.
Emotions are indeed running high, Poison. You know, we love an underdog. We love to see it.
I want to say I was cheated.
Cheated? Explain that.
That's the bold
During the
statement.
stadium, I had a anonymous person tell me that poison was only weak to poison. So I used poison, and it failed.
Who,
It
if
did
you could
nothing.
tell us, who gave you this tip?
Ghost.
Ghost type.
Who I heard is in the league.
Oh!
Wait, there might be a little bit of investigation in there because ghost type and psychic type are in fact a couple.
So,
well, Poison, we hate to say it, but you bit the forbidden fruit. You listened to advice maybe you shouldn't have.
this is why you don't listen to
Oh no! And let's go ahead. We're gonna read you a little bit of chat if you don't mind. We've got Magic Banana God saying, "I lost so much, Mr. Toxic. I'll see you in the parking lot after this is over." Anything to say to Mr. Magic Banana God?
Sounds like no.
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 Well,
Take over, please.
pretty chill Charlotte, on the other hand, she has a question for you saying, how do you feel about letting us down?
I mean, honestly, you guys did your own homework, you would know. So don't be blindly following. I knew what was coming. I said it in the interview. You guys get mine. No one put it.
No, we did not actually.
We do have someone saying, "Guess all that fishnet can't catch you a win."
Ooh.
Anything to that?
Jake, on the other hand, is saying you choked. Would you say you had choked?
I would say Nidorino had choked.
Blaming the Pokemon.
I do, because I told him.
Is that a good tactic, Tom? As a coach, do you feel like you would blame your players?
Well, Tom, I don't think I'd ever lay the blame at the foot of the people trying their hardest, but poison is an illegal zone.
It clearly didn't work, did it? We all saw that it said use poison, and then Nidorino failed to use poison. So,
Well,
is that truly my fault?
sounds like he has to go take his Pokemon out for a little more training.
Sounds like maybe he needs a moment to go and sit, decompress. We'll hear again from Poison.
Everything that happened.
Now, here is a fun twist to this. Poison, thank you so much. We appreciate you coming in and talking to us. We are going to go ahead and see you next time. Chat, an interesting dynamic that we are about to introduce is you are not going to hear from our winners. Oh no.
Oh no.
We are going to let them sit in the winners to continue to prepare for their next battles, which at this point will be the winner's battle. Psychic has moved on to the final round.
That is crazy.
Up next we have Ghost versus Ice. I don't know how we do this without taking a commercial break. So, about that.
Just go to the side.
We're gonna do it anyway. Sorry guys, we're doing a commercial break.
10 seconds.
We will switch out. We understand.
Hold on, 1 second.
You paid for this beautiful content.
For everyone who's not subscribed, it is whatever. But for everyone who's not subscribed, I had the option of actually playing ads on this part. Didn't do it.
Actually, you know what? This would probably be a really good segue. Tom, I'm gonna ask to speak to Lonnie Dog himself, if you don't mind. We'll bring in the man whose stream this is, so he can talk to you while Tier 2 stands and gets ready.
My hearing is caught.
Lonnie Dog, it seems you've got a lot of thinking to do.
Oh, there's my earring again, huh?
No, Hobby wanted Tom.
What?
Hobby wanted Tom.
Hobby can Tom.
Yeah.
Lonnie Dog, come in, talk to your crowd.
I'm Tom.
You can be Tom.
Okay.
Give me okay. I want to be left off.
You have to be this Tom.
Well, yeah, I have to do this.
No commercials, everyone. This is what you asked for. This is what you get to see.
The behind the scenes.
How Tom does Tom.
You should make me
Oh, wait, what?
It's not put in anything.
No, but it's because I unplugged it.
It's plugged into this so you can hear. You set all this up. It was great. It all worked. I'm so surprised that it's great.
Wow, I enjoyed it. Tom and Tom. Just got it.
Yeah. Let me catch up the chat. What's happening? Right. Okay. Magic Banana God, yo, I appreciate you even stopping by and hanging out. In a second we're gonna switch back into Tom. All right, I gotta catch up with chat real quick. Of course. Cool. Accepting zero responsibility. That was the look. It's great. Is the predictions working? Should I set that to 2 minutes, chat? Do we have any issues with that? Because 5 minutes is kind of long. And then we're just kind of sitting there waiting an extra 5 minutes.
We are sitting there a while.
So what we would have seen out of 24-hour waiting screen. All right, well, we just won't use that then. But the 2 minute timer is fine. 2 minutes is fine. Okay, cool. You ready to be Tom?
Yeah, Tom, coming at you live from the control room.
That's right here, Tom. Wow, what an intense semi-final fight.
That was exciting to watch. We weren't there naturally because we're Tom.
Exactly. Watching from the stands, or from here, I guess.
An upset. Not what the fans predicted, but
yeah, interesting. It was very interesting that I mean, Psychic had an extra player to the field.
He didn't even use his tentacle. That's right.
Won almost single-handedly. That's very interesting.
One could say he probably saw it coming all along.
That sounds like something Psychic would say. Who do we have next?
Up next we have Ghost versus Ice.
Ghost versus Ice, second tier semifinals. Who you got? Oh, well, while we talk about who we got, I'm gonna set this prediction.
Where are the teams?
Where are the teams? And it's who?
Ghost versus Ice.
Ghost versus Ice. The prediction is set 2 minutes. Now, prediction is going. Who do you got?
I'm gonna have to give it to, let's see. I know Ghost Trainers rocking Ginger, Dodrio, and a Golem against Ice types Dugong, Pharaoh, and who's Ice's last Pokemon? Dugong, Pharaoh, and
where is it? Jesse, Shane,
and Raichu.
Raichu. Very interesting. Very interesting setup indeed. I mean, the Baylor Ice Trainer,
he showed he knows what he's doing.
He took down the head honcho who we thought this tournament was going to be very early in the league.
Dragons are tough to beat, but
that Golem
needs strong defense.
That Golem is powerhouse of a character. I'm very interested. Oh, it is tight. It is very close.
Let's see. It looked like the fans really rooting for Ice in the chat.
30 seconds left in the predictions chat. Make sure you drop your predictions in here. Who do you think's gonna win? If you don't have any prediction points, drop a follow, drop a subscribe, drop a 1 bit. You'll get some points and you can use those. I don't know. This is gonna be an intense second tier semi-final fight.
I'm excited. Are our players ready?
All right, and we are now. Oh, what are they doing? And if our players are ready, they haven't set up their Pokemon.
I think they're waiting on player 2. And they are they're drawing their Pokeballs.
All right, and as our players get ready, they are now entering the fight, the second tier city final fight. Here we go. I gotta tell you, I am very excited about what's about to happen right now.
It really is up in the air on this one.
The free battle is on. This battle will be played according to Poke Cup rules.
All right, clearly throwing out the Dugong
and Ginger.
All right, here we go. First. I don't know. I mean, Dugong clearly has more health, but Gengar is a powerhouse of a Pokemon himself.
Let's see what sort of matchup. Oh, and the
Super
reflecting move.
Almost 3/4 of Dugong's health is gone.
I didn't suspect that from the ghost type, actually. Let's see how Ice does.
Not very good. Gengar basically tanked that attack. That's not spelling good news for
Not
Ice
looking
type.
good. It looks like Ice type is switching out his Dugong after realizing that was a little futile.
Pull out his Raichu, let's see.
Raichu, an electric type against Ghost.
Well, it's not very effective. Thunderbolt to a Raichu is probably like shooting a Nerf dart at a
Foam guy.
foam guy. Yeah,
Useless.
useless. People in the chat are a little nervous. Oh god, oh wow, oh no. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. It looks like they're a little scared as well. They don't really know how to handle this. Gengar's main attack did nothing, and Raichu has not attacked yet.
We don't really know if that's Gengar's main attack.
That is also true. That is just one of the attacks she has used.
To great
Out of
effect
four.
against Dugong, but against the it looks like our Ghost type trainer is thinking about switching.
Throwing out the Golem.
A Golem. Another
Raichu is also switching out.
Oh,
The Dugong. It's interesting matchup. Dugong is very low health compared to the tank that is Golem.
but then again, Ice against ground.
That is also true.
This
Good
truly is a mind game with Pokemons.
They are switching Pokemon again.
If I recall, someone in the chat was supposed to take a shot for every Pokemon switch. I hope they're having fun out there.
I hope they're.
Dugong used a
I did not endorse that, for the record. They are currently switching out characters. Dugong has fallen asleep and is now returning back. This is turning into quite a fight. Well, a lack of a fight.
It is something else.
They are
See who throws the next blow, and another Thunderbolt against Raichu.
not very effective,
But a critical hit.
but still, Raichu is lowering his health.
How much?
44 out of 38.
How much more can this Raichu take?
And Gengar is being returned. Very interesting. Very interesting the way that they are going about this. Golem is now out. We tank the Raichu attack. Very
What, a
weak.
fighting move? What is a Mega Kick? Not a fighting move. And not very effective.
This is a chess match of a fight. Couldn't have said it better. They are really trying to play at each other's wits right now. I'm very intrigued to see how this is going to.
They're staring each other down.
Ice Trainer has 2 Pokemon, right?
I don't
Or
believe
did she
a
switch
single
out?
trainer has lost a Pokemon yet.
Very, very, very interesting. Each has 3 Pokemon. They are still fighting.
Trainers changing Pokemon.
And they're
Raichu.
changing Pokemon again.
Asleep on the job.
Dugong is asleep to tank the Golem attack, but Golem has just simply dug a hole.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
Let's see if Dugong wakes up in time or is swapped out again.
Will Dugong? Nope. Dugong is still fast asleep.
Vigorous attack.
Quit dancing and fight. We have some people in chat wanting a fight.
They really are busting moves out there.
They are dancing. There are little hearts out. Now, neither of them want to concede. However, Dugong has woken up just in time to take a burn attack.
Oh my.
Dugong has survived it, but is now taking burn damage.
Let me tell you, Tom, both of these trainers want to make it to the finals.
Tom, I have to agree, they are not holding out an inch for this fight. Golem being returned, which is very interesting considering Golem has tanked almost every single attack. from at least two.
True, but a golem against
Dugong has been fully healed again. What in the world is going on?
Let's see if they can take another hit.
Even though that you can do
They're staring each
that.
other down. What's next?
Gengar using a Thunderbolt faster than Dugong. Dugong is fast asleep.
And it is super effective, Tom.
Sparks are flying.
I have to say, I may be speaking for the audience when I say Dugong. I hope he doesn't wake up from this next.
Please. I don't think our trainers are gonna switch again.
Oh, there's going to be
I may be
Nope,
wrong
you
on
have
that.
spoken a little too soon as Dugong gets returned and Raichu is out. Raichu does have 44 health remaining.
I don't think Raichu can take another hit, Tom.
Let's see. Raichu has managed barely down to
Thunderbolt.
17.
What changed the
Down
flow
to
of battle?
17 health. It is getting there. This looks like it's going to be a slow win for Ghost type.
But it is leaning in Ghost type's favor at this point.
The commands are issued.
Let's see how Ice is going to get himself out of this pickle.
Pokeball.
Gengar has been returned again. Probably Golem. Yep, there it is.
Oh boy. Here comes Golem. Ready to
Fail.
kill
How will this
Raichu
rock
this time.
affect the
It
outcome?
failed.
Failed.
Raichu's attack has failed against Golem, people.
We will see how this is going to go. I'm very, very intrigued. All right, we have another switch. This is a chalked fight. Has switched to Firo. Very interesting, something different. And Golem
We
and
have not
Duggle.
seen Firo out yet.
What Pokemon fight?
And dig move against a flying kite. Let's see if that pans out, Tom.
Tom, I will have to say this is the most amount of. Wait a second.
Firo mirrored the dig. Who could have predicted that Firo would also dig a hole?
The flying bird dug a hole. I'm very stunned. Firo has used dig. It is super effective, followed by a critical Golem is down. Oh no! Is that 10 or 18?
18.
18 health.
The intense battle continues.
Holy crap! The tank.
Golem.
The tank.
I expected Golem to take more, but who could have suspected that?
A critical hit.
Who would have suspected that Firo would have pulled a digging type move against Golem?
I can tell you, Golem did not expect that one.
And Golem is out of the battle for Trio.
Failed to click. Will this
All right, we have two different birds in this fight right now. Golem, wow, down to 18 health. Raichu down to 17 health. Both Pokemon trainers. What happened to the camera? The camera's gone down.
They go into battle poses.
Which camera?
Their camera.
Uh-oh.
I'll trust that they either fix it or.
Dugong is also very low and asleep, and it looks like Firo
What a furious battle.
is
Interesting. All right. Well,
taking some damage.
all right. Firo's down to 31 health. However, Dodrio is. I mean, that's a good chunk of damage that Firo has cast on Dodrio.
But who will attack first?
Yeah,
Who's
who
gonna
is
knock the other
faster?
out?
Who is faster? Looking at Ice Trainers Pokemon, they are all very, very low. Their highest is 55. And I think the Ghost type has one other.
Gengar. Gengar hasn't taken too much damage.
Gengar, yes, who has very. It froze? The stream froze?
Which Pokemon is coming out? They strike fighting poses.
What's that?
Let's watch. It looks like Firo is out of the match. That is 2 against
How will the type difference affect that?
3, with Ghost type in the lead, and both Pokemon are very low on HP,
Here it comes.
but it is a Lightning type against Flying. And a miss!
That's a good hit.
Dodrio is about to finish off Raichu for 2 down for Ice type.
Sorry, I had to go down to the stadium. What did I miss?
Tom, you missed quite a bit. Raichu is out, and Ice type just has a sleeping Dugong.
Oh no, versus a
I think a full team.
full team.
That's
Very,
right.
very interesting. I'm actually kind of I feel a little nervous for Ice Trainer. Dodrio's used the attack.
Try attack, here it comes.
Oh, and that seems to be game. That seems to be game.
A shocking upset, I'm sure, for the fans in the chat.
Wow. That is intense. Wow.
Unexpected 3-0.
That's 40-60. Man, Ice type, the leading prediction on chat
Is
it
out
is a
of the
very
tournament.
Shame. Ghost type has won.
Ghost type.
The trash talker has backed it up.
She saw straight through Ice's, whatever it is Ice was throwing out there. She slid right over it.
With not necessarily a perfect, but still all 3 Pokemon. That is astounding, especially in the semifinals. We have
That was quite a match, Tom. Absolute Pokemon chess.
very much so. I was the switching. You know what? We can ask our
Ice type trainer.
Ice type trainer.
We'll bring him right in. Here comes Baylor.
All right, Baylor. What an upset.
Bro, how did you start, dude? Like, for real though?
What happened? You were doing the mind games, playing chess, dancing around. I saw the strategy. Dugong went back to full health. What happened?
Bro, honestly, it's my right. Like, if he had hit that thunderbolt, I would have had Gengar stacked. Like, I would have had a Dugong. Like, I could have won. But like, Right's son was gonna die. You know, there's nothing you can do about it.
9.7.
It really seemed like you were going for the tight matchup against tight matchup, back and forth between the two of you.
Yeah. Like, people would like to say that I was the one stalling, but like, you stole the stacks. It was full stacked against me. I had to play my cards right, you know? And you know, to the most part, I did. Like, bro, my Pokemon, they did their best. And I can't fault them for that. I couldn't be prouder of my Dugong.
Well, it seems like chat could have been prouder. We've got no heartbroke so many times, turned that Dugong into sushi. My hopes have melted.
Bruh.
Sleeping on the job. Ice King is a scrub. Ice King fake AF.
Bro, Pokemon isn't about the fans. Pokemon is about your bond. That's what makes a good trainer. It's about your bond and your Pokemon. And you know what? I'm proud of Dugong. Our bond is going to be stronger, and Dugong's only going to be a better Pokemon.
You know, I do appreciate the positive mental fortitude you have,
But that doesn't stop the fact that your Pokemon died out there.
but you.
Hey, bro, it's chill.
I mean,
It is it chill?
yeah,
It
is
looks
it
like your Ice type's got a little toasted.
40% to 60%? You cost the chat their lead.
I didn't call the chat. They called themselves. I didn't ask them to bet on.
All right. Only thing chill is your terrible performance, says Dirt Wizard.
Bro, my performance was actually really good. Honestly,
Honestly, I will have to say you did have me on the ropes for a very long time, but
bro, it was RNG and it was luck. Straight up. Like, I didn't want to be that guy.
It was
Like,
RNG.
a Thunderbolt missed. Bro.
what was going through your
A
mind?
critical hit didn't finish off Golem. Bro, that's not on me. I can't control it. You know? My Pharaoh carried his weight. He did his job. You know what can I do about that?
Sleeper Dugong is trash.
Bro,
We paid for a fight.
and you got one. Would you watch me? Would you rather have me gone white by Vanguard, or would you rather have seen an intense fight with cliffhangers? You know, bro. Like, you can come at me all you want, but I'll see you in the next tournament. But oh wait, well I don't see you at the tournament, so obviously you're not gonna go to Pokemon Finals.
Damn. You know, well,
Tom, I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah.
We're narrating the next tournament.
Jesus.
Hey, that's the truth. I didn't see a wizard out on the Pokemon field.
Well, with Pokemon fighting like that,
Yeah. Where you at, bro? I don't see you.
with Pokemon fighting like that, we'll see if you actually make it to the next tournament.
That is true. Thank you so much, Ice Trainer Baylor, for tuning in and chatting with us.
I did what I was here to do, and that was beat Dragon.
That is true. That is.
You did beat Dragon.
Are we in? Bring Bethany. Are we in the finals?
Yeah.
It's
we
now
not in
time
the third place
finals.
and second place.
No.
You're second place, right?
Yeah.
Or you're third place
No.
because finals now, right?
I want to comment.
Huh?
I want to comment.
Okay. All right.
Back to you, Tom.
Yes. Thank you, Tom. We are down to our finals. Wow, what a ride has it been.
And what an exciting ride we are in for.
Yes, that is true. Upcoming, we have. What do we have?
And Psychic.
Ghost versus Psychic. Very, very intense battle.
You know, I believe Tom mentioned earlier that they are a couple.
I do believe they are a couple. How do you think that dynamic is going to play out in the battlefield?
From what I know, past experience, Ghost type absolutely hates letting Psychic type win at any video game ever. At any game in general, Ghost type is brutal, and she will stop at nothing to see Psychic fall.
So Psychic better play his heart out in this next upcoming tournament. All right, well, we will be switching into the next game after we fix our camera. I'm gonna go. You wanna go? See how far they are and bring Baylor in?
Yeah, I'll go see it.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Tom.
Not a problem, Tom. Back
Woo!
to you.
That was crazy.
That
Quite a dance. All right, we are going to be starting the prediction now as we set up, so you guys have something to do. Wow, holy crap! I just want to thank you guys all for being here through all of this. For the record, I'm going to talk about it once they get here, but it's in the bag. It's in the bag. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it after the stream. Who do we have? 1 second. And I am back with Tom.
Hey Tom, great to be back.
Tom, that was an intense battle.
That was
What
crazy.
do you think?
I was on the edge of my seat the entire match.
The entire match, the chess.
I was out there, I was sitting on the toilet seat, and next thing I know, that when that thunderbolt didn't hit, splash.
I was just beside myself when the tank himself, Golem, was down to 7.
That mirror
health.
move changed the game.
Changed the game.
We didn't see Golem the rest of that match. I had her on the ropes.
It was ridiculous.
I mean, sorry, Baylor had her on the ropes.
Oh. I mean, if you just leave it in there, I'll just pull it out later. Who do we have in this final event?
Final event? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. It's been a long climb, to be honest, and everyone here has been putting their all, and I'm very excited to see Psychic versus Ghost. It's two.
What happened to the
two top seeds actually?
Is it
Everyone's
just
been rooting for
gone now?
Psychic, and for the most part, everyone's been rooting for Ghost. So
Yes.
it's going to be an interesting match for sure. Definitely looking forward to seeing who's going to walk out on top.
You want to just banter for a second? I'm gonna make a different scene real quick.
Okay.
By the way, the prediction is started. I am going back to 5 minutes just for the sake of time. the prediction is started.
Predictions started. You know, this is going to be an interesting matchup. So let's take a look at the roster here. We got a Mr. Mime, we got a Coughing, and we got a Tentacle up against a Gengar, named Ginger, and a Golem and a Dodrio. Now, we didn't get to see much of Dodrio, but what we saw, Dodrio hit hard. So I think Ghost is well-rounded enough to walk out on top here.
I mean, I think Ghost has it in the bag as well. It's very, very, very interesting to see. I mean, it's been intense. Is it plugged back in?
To be honest, the Golem is going to be tricky, but with the Tentacle, I think he can easily counter that. It's really going to come down to the Gengar, in my opinion.
You think it'll go down to the Gengar? Who do you think is first Pokemon they're going to be using for an attack? Gengar. Clearly Ghost type favors the Gengar.
You know, people wanted to rag on the Ice King for playing the chess games he did, but what else can you do when you're just dodging Thunderbolts, you know?
That is true. I mean, trying to take on those Thunderbolts was very interesting watching. Actually, it didn't work.
Yeah. Maneuvered very, very well, in my opinion, humble opinion. Yeah, so I want to say I'm Team Psychic, but I think we all know who's going to walk away. Unless that Gengar can go down, I don't see it happening any other way.
I was going to make a scene for that camera, but I can't access the camera, so...
That's fine.
Yeah.
We're at the end.
We'll have him come in here. Alright, well, we have a few more moments for the predictions. 2 more minutes for predictions. Let's see what the stats are currently. We are, wow, overwhelmingly Ghost.
Yeah, after the last match, I think people really are starting to see the powerhouse. See, Ghost had a slow start in the beginning. Clearly, she learned her Pokemon. She learned them well.
That's true. Very true.
Yeah.
Especially
maybe it was a hustle the entire time. You know,
that first match where she was down to her final Pokemon versus the semifinals, in which she retained all 3. There's no wonder why it is 4% Psychic, 96% Ghost, 13,000 Poké Chips resting on this match.
That's crazy. That's a lot of Poké Chips. I think a lot of people are going all in.
I see it. I'm very excited to see how this is gonna go. Just a reminder, if you guys haven't had any of your Poké Chips, which you should have had at least had 200 if you've been here for the whole time, drop a follow, you'll get 200 extra. Drop a sub, you get 2.5 times. Raise those stakes. Actually, is this signed into an account? Or are these the same account?
This is,
how many Poké Chips does that have?
5K.
I am actually going to enter in the draw myself. I am putting...
I'll put all 5K.
I think you were doing the same thing, yeah. Putting my 5K into...
Yep.
There they all go. We have now made it... I mean, it's a little more even, but still overwhelmingly Ghost.
Yeah, and at least if Ghost loses, they can recoup some coin.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't. They'd lose all of it.
Yeah, they'll lose all of it.
So, I mean, it is the finals.
It is the finals, guys. Go wild at this point.
It's 40 seconds, but I'm pretty sure I wonder what in submission does.
It probably just ends the prediction. I would imagine so. How much time is left?
30 seconds to be
We can wait it out.
Okay.
We can wait it out.
We will wait it out. Pulling up the game. I am. Whew.
It's very hot in here, isn't it, Tom?
Whew. It is quite hot. I mean, I have a fishnet shirt, so I'm
wearing winter gear.
I'm kind of cool. We're kind of cool in this midsection. You are all in for a rude awakening. We'll see in a few. I mean, Psychic, you know, I didn't expect Psychic to get to the finals. I will say that. I did not expect Psychic at all to get anywhere near the finals.
Really?
Not at
Why is
all.
that?
Because
Yeah. Okay, well, watch it when you get back. Watch it when you get back.
it'll get clipped, I'm sure.
See it.
I mean, wow. I forgot what I was talking about.
We're talking about who's winning.
Should she call me?
No.
All right, the predictions are done. We are entering the match.
Here we go.
When the gamers are ready.
The gamers are ready. The match will be starting.
I gotta tell you, I am on the edge of my seat. That's not really true, but I
You're
am
pretty
on
far
the
back, actually.
Yeah,
I am as well.
I am excited all the same.
I hope to be at the edge of my seat when this battle starts.
That is true.
Yeah. Hope to see some real power plays. I wonder what Psychic's moveset's going to be. What's his game plan going into this?
I don't know, but it is starting. Here we go. The final fight. This is for the tournament. This is for the entire tournament.
Wow. This is going to be crazy. Let's hope they give us a fight worth watching.
That is true. At least 20,000 Poke Chips on this. Huh?
Cat doesn't have a can.
No, the. Oh, is that Kim?
Free battle is on. This battle will be played according
All right, here we go. We got a Mr. Mime. And Gengar. All right, let's see what they're up to here.
It doesn't exist as an option, but it's clearly an option because it's obvious there.
It's just obvious. You know, maybe this is a prediction by OBS.
Yeah.
Maybe what we're seeing here is a biased OBS. Now here's an okay. I think we see what's going on here. This will be interesting to say. I'm gonna bite my tongue. But I think we all know what's gonna happen.
The crowd's excitement is building
And
over this hot battle.
I'm excited to see how this plays out. Well, we'll see how this goes. As we know, Kaufman did take out a previous opponent with an explosion.
That is true. Kaufman has explosion.
I'm just gonna see how this goes. I'm predicting it's not gonna be good for Psychic. Oh, well he died anyways. Well that's good because I didn't want to break to him, but self-destruct does not work on ghost types, so he would have just killed his Coughing.
That I did not know.
Yeah, that's crazy, Tom. I was ready to laugh.
Prepared.
Yeah. But it's been confirmed they are a couple, so
it is confirmed that they are a couple, indeed a couple. So we will see how they manage each other.
We'll see how this goes. Mr. Mime is back in the game. Gengar is still standing strong. Gengar's faster. Mr. Mime returns the attack with the Psychic. Super effective. Gengar is down. Gengar is down. The Titan has fallen.
Gengar is gone. Wow. Yeah. Gengar is down. That's absurd.
We got a lightly injured Mr. Mime and a Tentacool left. So this is going to be a close match. If Gengar is down, I think Psychic's got this in the bag. I think Psychic can turn this battle. Gengar is the wall, the protector of her team, and with him down, that wall will crumble.
See, I wonder about that. I wonder if Golem will be able to stand any chance in this fight.
I wonder that as well. We know that Psychic's got a Tentacool left, and that Tentacool wow, is that a 1 HP? Mr. Mime's on a 1 HP.
Is that 1 HP?
And he's using a fighting move.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't as much damage as I thought it would. But way to go, Mr. Mime, standing strong.
Oh, that crop did not work. Not at all. It shows her. Wow, this is.
I mean, wow. That is a crazy turn of events. I would have thought that Cybertox would have destroyed Dugtrio. As we know, fighting is strong against flying. Oh wait, it's opposite.
Right.
Flying is actually stronger.
Glad you know.
Right.
I don't.
That was a mistake on Psychic training.
Tentacle down to 24 health.
Wow.
Dodrio
Wow.
still in the fight.
Tentacle is looking rough here. Dugtrio just knocked Tentacle down a size. Let's see what's going
100
on.
health points.
Nothing he can do. That's it.
Tentacle is down. Dodrio was faster. Used
Yeah.
any attack would have knocked him down with only 22 health.
And there's and the Golem's left. And Psychic gets something to fight against it.
And Mr. Mime has 1 HP.
Wow. This is it.
Was this a landslide?
This was a land.
Would you consider this a landslide?
Gengar was taken down, but it's like Ghost Trainer has a lot of defense and coverage, and that's where it comes down to is the coverage, because she can just throw in a complete counter. The
Dodrio,
matchup here is wrong.
rather than attacked, use an armor up ability.
It's a taunt. Mr. Mime's at a 1 HP.
Dodrio's down!
Wow, a taunt and a backfire.
Wow!
Very unexpected.
Mr. Mime has 1 health.
Can Mr. Mime turn this battle?
It
He gets
boils
hit
down
first.
to Golem with 156 health.
It comes down to speed. If Mr. Mime can do enough damage and go first,
Oh my god. Mr. Mime is first uses seismic pop. Is it gonna be enough?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
No, it is
enough.
not.
It is not enough.
It seems
Wow.
the Golem
Fire blast.
finishes with the fire blast. It seems the Golem has
Yes.
stood as the mountain,
Wow.
standing strong, ends with Golem.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 I think it was the weight to coughing. I think Psychic was going for the self-destruct, but didn't know Ghost would be unaffected, and paid the price.
Paid
He paid
the
price
ultimate
to
price.
ruin it. It ruined his
That
team.
is absurd. We will be having. Wow. I mean,
Mr. Mime put in the work, but
who was that? Was that Psychic or Ghost? Psychic, right?
Ghost won.
Ghost? Oh, really?
Ghost won.
Ghost won?
Ghost won.
Ghost? I didn't know that. Is that because we put our chips in?
Yeah.
That it flipped? Guys, everyone who put in their bid for Ghost,
Wow.
congratulations. That is a lot
That was an intense
of
match.
chips going in. Wow, 31,000 Poke Chips
That's insane.
going in. We're gonna do that in here.
That is
I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted.
I don't know.
What-
They mean that was the biggest amount of Poke Chips
I mean,
to this tournament.
on top of the Poke Chips, on top of chat, who has voted for Ghost winning big time,
Yeah.
31.4 thousand Poke Chips.
That's insane.
I am going to hate when people are spitting those in the chat because it's going to be switched to scream alerts.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of spams. A lot of spams in chat.
But most importantly, the winner,
The winner, can we get the Ghost type coming out here?
we have Ghost type,
Join us, have a seat.
not inherently the crowd favorite, but brought up by sheer
Yeah.
willpower and skill.
Raised from the dead from the first match.
I cannot believe my eyes. Ghost type Pokemon trainer. Congratulations. What? Yeah, we'll interview later. Congratulations. Wow.
What are you gonna say?
Wow.
That was a good match. What can you say about that?
Well, honestly, I think the coolest match was probably against the Ice type trainer. Ice type trainer definitely had me on the ropes there, and it kind of boiled down to a little bit of luck, but that was the most satisfying win of the night for sure. But it's also game night, and I always win on game night, so it was inevitable.
Yeah.
So I'm very happy, very proud I won somebody, some Poke Chips. Shout out to the Wasted Cat. Thank you so much for supporting me this whole time, even if I wasn't a crowd favorite. So
I mean,
appreciate it.
I can't. What was going through your mind in the midst of battle?
When that Gengar fell, what were you thinking?
I mean, I was definitely concerned, but Golem's definitely been like my anchor. Like I said, if we ever did this again, I would prefer a ground rock type for sure because Golem definitely held it down. All three.
Coming down, he did. I mean, coming from your first debut match, it's a 180.
Complete 180.
Yeah.
I mean, down to your final Pokemon with low health in the first match.
You almost lost a bug.
The bug, nonetheless.
Bug.
Followed up with a almost complete sweep containing all three of your Pokemon during the semi-finals, and ending with I mean, what? Gengar had 3% of his health missing.
Yeah.
I mean, Golem had 3% of his health missing. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
it was just how it,
speechless.
how it felt. You know, there's nothing you can say about that. I mean, clearly she's been training her Pokemon, and she came here to win the tournament.
I mean, do you have anything you'd like to say to chat? I mean, chat's got some things. Congrats, Ghost. Hearts, love you. Thank you for the points. Best trainer.
Lots of money.
Made lots of money.
Oh, thank y'all so much for that.
Wouldn't want to lose to anyone else.
I'm so glad y'all bet on me even after that roller coaster of the first round. Thank you for placing your faith in me. And I'm just happy to say, I won game night as always.
Well,
looking forward to the next game night.
Next game night will potentially happen. You want to give it to second place to get to first place?
Because they went off camera.
Okay, here.
So,
so we do have a pretty radical trophy for you.
yeah, the doggy bath cup.
The doggy bath cup.
You won.
As the winner, we would like to present you the doggy bath cup. Congratulations, Ghost Type Cat. You are the winner of the first ever Pokemon Doggy Bath Tournament of Champions. Congratulations. Wow.
Thank y'all.
I mean, wow. Do you have anything you want to say?
No, I think I'm good. Just happy I won game night.
All right. Well, without further ado, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all want to come in here?
Yeah, they want to come in.
Yeah. Come in here.
No, behind.
That.
Freaking sweat.
Where are you?
Oh, hey there.
This thing's heavy.
What are you doing?
Yeah, they're not really supposed to fit together.
Thank
Wait, can I just get the head a little bit around?
No.
You gotta get the ultra ball.
Yeah.
Is that? That's what it's supposed to be. Oh. Wait, I get
Sit on down here.
Yeah, it's your trophy.
Beth.
How do you turn it on? Oh.
I just want to thank the Toms,
Tom!
the main Toms, for helping produce this. I just want to say that to chat. Thank you guys for participating. It was awesome. It's super fun. And I hope everybody had fun doing this.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks everyone for
Thank you
coming
so
out
much.
to watch. We put a lot of work into it, so we appreciate everyone showing up and watching.
Shout out to these three guys who set up everything for us. They did an amazing job.
Thank you, Lonnie, for hosting everything. And thank you guys. We know that we've been advertising this for a minute now, whether or not we were doing a good job of it. But it was a lot of fun. We hope you guys enjoyed it. We're sorry for every fucking commercial break.
It's fine. They weren't even real commercial breaks, alright?
But yeah.
I mean, yeah. I will. I mean, next stream is not Monday or Tuesday because I'm fucking.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, sweet.
I have a lot of shit I have to do. But next stream will be soon. We will potentially have more of these. So I would appreciate any of the feedback that you guys have. I think this was a rousing success.
A rousing
I consider this a rousing success. Someone tell Mr. Toxic to put his shirt on. Anyways, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We're gonna, I mean, this is all, everyone's, No one I know is streaming right now. Magic Banana, do you have someone? Or if Dreams is here? Dreams missed it! Wow! Dreams missed it. Dreams hasn't been here.
Bruh.
He was in the beginning.
Are you recording the stream?
Yeah, I am gonna edit this
Nice.
as a video too. Do we have anyone we want to raid with the amount of viewers that we have currently?
If you're just doing stream stuff, I can help clean up.
What's up?
Do you need me? We can clean up.
Okay, I'm just literally gonna raid and then I'll come back. I'll come down and help.
Okay. I didn't say anything when I did that. Peace out.
Asymmetrical Soul and I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. We are definitely gonna raid Soul right now. Can't wait for the next one. Good stream. Thank you. We will be having some stream. Just a nice little hint. One second. Nice little hint. This might be the next Pokemon tournament. Next type of tournament. There's your hint for that one. We will see how that goes. However, we will be doing the raid. Right now, I'm gonna activate it. Raid. Thank you, everyone. Actually, Magic Banana God, can you do the raid? I can't see my computer screen. It's fucking up. But yes, do the raid. Wait till it hits 15, and then send it, or how many people, and then send that shit. Dragon Ball Z. No, not Dragon Ball Z. I'm not an editor. What? I can just be ready to do the raid. Let me pull this up. Yes, thank you everyone for stopping by, for editing, for betting, for. I gotta spell. How do you spell?
Oh,
Asymmetrical Soul. I'm just gonna do a raid and I'm gonna come down and help. Is he streaming still? It doesn't say that he's streaming for me. Oh, he is.
Did you plug an Arthur screen?
I did. Asymmetrical Soul. Hope I did that right. Yes, we are raiding Asymmetrical Soul. Make sure you go drop in some some love to Asymmetrical. Everyone, thank you so much for participating, hanging out, chatting, everything. I really very much appreciate it. We will do more of these in the future. Thank you and goodbye. Oh wait, no, not goodbye, because people are joining. So thank you and see you later.